Renegade! Man when afraid, man in the wilderness. Keep it real and honest, running out of blood. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Worldwide, Renegade there. Blaze some fire. I could do some facts checking on them liar about we hear yesterday because them take people for idiot, you know. Yes? Them take people for idiot. And we don't know what them do yesterday. It's stupid, you know. It's stupid. The guy Floyd Green too. Floyd Green, me call him. What kind of stupid thing that them run out with that? What kind of stupid thing you run out and talk about 200 road? Only the 200 road in 3 years, in 2022, when we have the pandemic. So you do farm road where people them drive pan and then the road them where the people them have them, you can't find money for do it. A $600 million earmark from 22, 23 for the road. When you do 70, I must 30 in a 30 and the next 17 something like. I'll show you it, you know. Me have it. We are talking about 200 road. And then that's one bag of bullshit and you know. Stop it, man. What happened to you? Eh? And then they might come up with that things and no new taxes. I'm going to show you them old thing from the parliament, 17, 18, with all the shall sign it, with almost billion new taxes. Because let me tell you, you know, you cancel one thing and then you put up, by the way, and then put up the light bill. You remember the light bill when it was at 15%, they put it at 16.5%. And then drop it. Remember the kilowatt hours was 350. I think him drop it at 150 or something. If you use over that, you pay the higher toll. Yes. So make a bag. I'm going to show it, you know. So you see this where them I run with, remember, you know, that is new taxes. Because you have to cancel the one first. I'm going to show you how it go. I have the documents and everything, you know. You know that this is the renegade, don't it? Yes. So you see that foolishness and then you got hear the handout where he might come with. Even Mark Golden Rush, may have that too in a parliament. And then you ask yourself, well, I could not come with them foolishness. I want to still take the people them who are supporting you like them dunce. And them can't calculate and can't check. So you say, no new taxes, you give back. Remember the country are going under recession now, you give back. And by the way, Marky G did come with that, hey, only a pirate, you know. I'm going to show you in the paper. When Marky G said this, you know, he said something, said the people, them, the sufferation where them not got through. Him just said them to give back like $40 billion water, you know, to help them up. PSOJ bonnet. I'm going to show you that too. And then when all this come and say, boop, boop, them say, yes. So I tell you, say, them are bullshit. Yes. So I keep it real on them. I start my show. I'm going to start dissect through them things. Because them stupid, you know. Stupid back. See? So let me start my show. We not play around here, yeah? And the renegade around here, so stop tell the people them lie. Stop tell people lie. Start the show, Lord.
We in lump sum, we a beat it till the hammer burn. We now make them get in a them and again. None of them boy, we none of them. We in lump sum, we a beat it till the hammer burn. We now make them get in a them and again. None of them boy, we none of them. We alone some rise up the bomber day.
I'm not up, not a Judas, them a backstabber. I'm my wife, and this straight beauty and glamour. No guy can walk to name me with no dagger. Make the heart of Mandela, but the mind of a Zama in the mold. Like a bull man, we send us the jammer. Lyrically inclined, be a metaphor, so no listen to lyrics line to line. Become a lyrical theater. Put up in the rhythm, they load some more hole in a hater. Lyrically inclined.
Yes, man. People, me up, you know, me up. All right. So, me have a document here from the parliament, right? Where to show you say, when you know say new taxes and everything. You can't follow them. You can't follow what them say. It's stupid. So, me have show you a thing. Me have my brother on the line. Byron, what go on? Me not there, man. Me not there. I mash them up right now. Mash them, I crush them out right now. Cause you have to do, you do fact check. I know the people them know so like them are telling you. What still do fact check? Cause them say it and believe. You know what them are talking about. Them believe it.
Definitely.
See document, I have it open still. You see it? You see it? See there?
All right.
1718. You see it? Government document?
Yeah.
And the new taxes, how much billion them put on. From light bill go right back, them suffer the people. And then I dissect everything right now. Make Byron say in peace, and then I play the Floyd Green, and then I dissect him, and then I do the one Vals, the same thing, and then Andrew Honest. Them full of bull crap.
All right.
Yes, brother.
Let me say this to the people, and this is what this is why we always come out and we always talk to the people and explain to the people, right? And we're glad that this document come forward, Ian.
Yes.
So blessings.
Yes, sir.
This document come forward so that the people can understand. Say, what we were saying to them all along, it was true. So when Andrew Holness coming out, even within recent conference, and members of parliament talking about no new taxes, they are lying to the people's face. They are lying to the people's face. So let us describe as it relates to what that document is describing.
Yes.
You understand? There are two areas of taxes, there are two columns, there are two categories of taxes. One, direct tax, or indirect tax.
Yes.
This is the way how the government generate their revenues to run the budget.
Yes.
So when you have a Portia Simpson led government that utilize $600 billion in an operating budget expense, right? It comes from revenues.
Yes.
Now when Andrew Holness, right, expand his budget from expand the budget from 600 and odd billion to 1.3 trillion, an additional of over $600 billion simply means over 100 increase. Let us talk about in terms of the document that we have. So the document that you see right there that Wayne is going to show. It is now showing you the breakdown of the direct tax and the indirect tax. So what Andrew Holness had done, coming out run the politics that he did not raise any new taxes. What Andrew Holness is talking about, that he did not raise any new taxes relating to direct tax. But what he had done was skillfully apply indirect tax to the people, and that is how, do you understand, he expanded his budget size as it relates to 1.3 trillion. So then, that being said, simply means that Andrew Holness taxed the Jamaican people over 100%, you understand, to execute his budget expense, which is vicious. So the people are overtaxed. You understand? So under Andrew Holness administration, and I'm glad that the document is here. You understand? This is what we are talking about, really.
Yes.
Evidence coming from out of the parliament. You understand? The document is saying that, you understand, Andrew Holness administration had overtaxed the Jamaican people. Overtaxed. And one of the reasons why it's reaching that stage, what people need to understand that under Andrew Holness led administration, they borrowed more from the IMF. You understand? More than a Portia Simpson led administration. What that means? Each time you borrow people, it simply means that it comes with austerity measures. And each time that you borrow from the IMF or the World Bank, right, it simply means that it is going to devalue your Jamaican dollars, because guess what? You have to pay back the loans in foreign currency, right? Which means it is going to devalue your dollars. It's going to raise inflation. If you look in terms of 2024, the same 2024, what you see now with the rate of inflation, right, shifting from 4 point odd to roughly about 6 point odd in November alone, means in November alone, you can see the advanced pace, right, as it relates to inflation.
Yes.
So what Andrew Holness is promising, and all what he's promising, you understand, it cannot be realized. People need to understand it is a big joke, it is a big disrespect to the Jamaican people. And let me tell you something, Wayne.
Yes.
This is one of the worst conference ever in the history of our politics. And let me tell you why it is the worst. When I expect that these men would come out, you understand, and explain policies.
Yes.
Right, to people. It seems that most of the men them come out with their dress lifting tall above them head.
Yes.
Exposing what them are exposed.
Yes.
Because
I'm telling lies, brother. Telling lies.
Yeah, most of what we see is that they're coming out tracing.
Yes.
And what the people need to understand that all of them come out and speak in futuristic reference. You are going to tell me that you are in the parliament, in government. You understand? 8 years, with the exception of 2 months to make 9 years. And you can't speak in the past tense to say, okay, we have done this, we have done this, we have done that, and show the people what you have done. You are talking about we are going to, we will. Those are futuristic reference, which is just fake and flawed and old promises. Remember the people that mark you because you have promised them the 100 days of whatever you promised, and not one being delivered.
True.
So then, it is so important, you understand, in terms of this document, where you go establish it to the people and show the people the evidence. So then, everyone in the world, both locally and in the diaspora, know that Andrew Holness administration have been a dirty liar.
Them
they
lie.
are the one that impose taxes more than any other government in the history of Jamaica.
So, you see them use grant and make it up, you know. When they use the taxes, them use grant or them that borrow something and make it up. So, you know, and certain other things. So them get the money. Because see this summary of measures. Yeah. So it'll tell you expected revenue impact is provided in table below. Summary of taxes measures. I remember, you know, when I say who signed this, and this is 2017. May I show you from long time them I do it. It's a March. Remember them come in 2016. Them start piling on the tax. This is 13.8 billion just this alone, and then every year them continue to pile it on more and more. Them pile on, them make over 400 listen. Them pile on tax till it look bad. All right, let me show you something now. See, it's an increase. See there? It'll show you with alcohol, right? And it'll show you where liter. I'm going to break it down because I have the whole thing where you can go in it and read it. So it show you where it was, where them put it from, they move it from 1,120 per liter to, see there? 1,330 per liter. So you see the tax where they put on it. See that? See where them are gain from it 403 million. So because them are showing a billion, you know when a billion figure, right? Then put increase tobacco product, $14 per stick to $17. And you see where increasing specific SCT and fuel. Then put it on the fuel so you know everything will go up. See that general consumption tax when they push that. So see the fuel there? See the money where they make here? You see it? This look like 7.7 billion, 400 million, you know. 7 billion they make off of the fuel, you know. The fuel, you know, see it there, you know. All right, general consumption tax. Apply GCT, see the group, you know. 16.5 cents to group health insurance. So we have to take them, it make them 1,800,000 million. 1,884 million. And so they reduce the threshold for the application of GCT in consumption of residential electricity from them reduce. All right, the consumption where you used to use people, you pay the bigger tax money if you use over 350 kilowatt hours. Them reduce it to 150 kilowatt. But as you turn on your bulb, you burn 150 kilowatt. So you must pay the tax. And see that they make 1 billion and them raise up like, you understand, Byron? Then push up your light bill. Because what Porsche do, because them come in with something what Porsche do, them push it out, make them push it at 350 kilowatt. Most small people can use 350 kilowatt. It's harder. So them take off 200 kilowatt and drop it at 150. So as a quint, you reach 100. If you go 150 one day, you pay the high tax.
It simply means you pay more.
You pay extra more because it don't also. So most house pass 150. This is what them do to the people. Austerity measures. See, turn up.
What they have done is widen the tax net right here.
You understand? And make them make 1.498 billion after that when them just move it. Same time. And it continue and it grow more than that. Other taxes. Increase motor vehicle license fees by 20%. These are new taxes. They make 464 billion right this in a 2017-18 budget. See them there? We impose withholding tax and general insurance premium paid by Jamaican resident to non-resident at rate of 15%, and see when they make 990 million, nearly a billion, and them show it's a 13.5 to a billion that's what they make. This is 2017-18, and then it go up more and more and more. So each year them push up more tax, and them said for 9 years no new taxes like them I tell. These are new taxes. Because you have to cancel the old one and put on the new one. Him too lie. Okay? So when we hear them talk about taxes, we are sure say them, oh, them fool so. Eh? These are two people. Look at who do this. Adisha, you know, see that? Look. Now Adisha, this one I see. Eh? See me, look on the bottom. See there? And look on the date. See the date there? Minister of Finance and Public Service, March the 9th. Now Adisha that. Eh? And the whole paper we have. So we are listening to them and chop them through. Yes, brother?
We don't look on this.
Yes.
You know what Andrew Holness administration doing to the people? let me give you a scenario of what Andrew Holness administration is doing to the people. It's like you take a long knife.
Yeah.
You understand? I'm pushing through the heart of a man and asking him if he's feeling the pain.
Them wicked man. And then push up them the thing for light bill. Because what them doing now? The kilowatt hours, most of the people them with a 1 room, 2 room, you now use 350 kilowatt hours. So when you're in a shelter net, right? It's shield.
Yes.
Because if you go over the 350 kilowatt hours, what you might suggest now, you know, I thought about you if you use half the grid, it's impossible for you use your light half peak hours. Why? Because peak hours are from when you're coming from work. When you're there at work, or you can use the light. When the kids them there at school, or you use the light. And him, the panning thing I tell us yesterday, say, you have to use the light. You have to use the light, in a, you know, when in a peak hours. You know, they warm.
So what he had done, he had lowered the safety net.
Him lower the safety net, bad.
And
Take off to, yes.
Tax them.
Yes, so I pay a bigger tax after
So
the.
he removed the safety net.
Yes.
This is a wicked.
The man, them wicked man.
He is, and now coming now telling people.
These are new taxes, you know, brother.
He's going to reduce tax.
And then put it on light and everything, them do it. And them do it.
JPS
Yes.
tax. A wicked, this one is a wicked.
Them put it on light where everybody have to use. That's why people have to cast light. That's why them light bills so big. So them say no new taxes. When me just show no. Only if you run them way.
This one is wicked.
Hey brother, I got play.
Andrew Holness is a wicked care.
Yes.
There is no other government in the history of Jamaica tax Jamaicans like Andrew Holness administration. And the evidence is there.
But have it.
There's the evidence. The evidence with the people.
I have the shard this. You have the rest, yes.
Clear.
Yes. Can you remember in a parliament, you know, in a cabinet, and them swear.
The only person who can understand the document in terms of where you show unless them goddamn daft.
Yes.
And these are the people, these are the goons that following
and the one of them lie.
Because they are so daft.
These are new taxes.
Is right there.
Brother, when we read the document, you see when we don't talk to them, I put up the book, I play them, and then I put up I dissect them first. And in what them the 200 would not go so. I have the document right front of me. Listen to me. Can you imagine? Hey, them dangerous, you know. I mean, I want into account to see where how much road and how much money, 600 million. Couldn't fix 200 road.
Yeah. Fam,
yeah, my brother. Me there, yeah? All right, cool. Yeah, man. Now, this stupid. See? So, me just show you this. Me soon go back to the tax. I'll show you when them start with them tax. Them have to move one, like it was 15%, them put that 16.5, them lower the threshold, so them take you out of the safety net. Because if you use 350 kilowatt, and you have to use that or over that. they not pay the higher rate. So what them do now, them drop the treasury, them drop it to 150. So everybody going at that. And to turn on your two light, boom, boom, you're dropping it. And them say no new taxes. Of course, them get new taxes. Them attack bullshit. Yes. See? Make we listen to what I want to answer now and make we dissect him first and then we go right through the one of them. Make we hear that one answer. No, we're not playing no tune boy. I want to hear what I say.
Labor rights! Shower labor rights!
JLP.
Southwest labor rights!
Up here, I'm just talking.
Growing up in the 1990s and the early 2000s,
Hear this.
I used to feel like my country was at a standstill.
Bullshit.
I used to look across the world.
So you grow up and you feel and you are look. When you have time to look across the world, who that make you look across the world? Same Patterson. Can you couldn't remember him couldn't say look him lie, you know. If it's the 1990s, you have to know when the evolution start with the telephone thing, and you have to know when the social media them and the thing them come in. Because naturally you can't look across the world back in the 1990s and let's say what's saying and that not show you the world, it don't go show you some little things. So you couldn't just peep in the world because you never have the internet and all kind of little things up. Him lie. You understand? That's why I say you have to just hold them like how me hold them. You have to know when you talk around me, you know. Because we know when things come in, when that come in, when people start looking around the world, when people can't start doing research and everything, they are so lie. Like how Queenie said, from him at this, from 68, him say 69, him not this, and no go say, you couldn't even vote. A man the low in the age of voting, him blow it to 18, you know, to like 21. Listen, you have to do facts check with these guys. Them dangerous. Very dangerous. So you grew up, I think about girl and I think about your book and you grew up in the 90s and I think said you all look over the world. Oh, the world never open up so. The internet and thing never open up so neither. Even when the telephone thing does, you know, the revolution start, yes. You know, just open up like that. So you couldn't just get up and look and not like him and travel and look over the world. So you know what I tell, right? Yeah, youth and you look up and think say this and that. You're too lie. Stop it. Continue. So this is a lie when I'm telling you. But more hear the road and everything when I say. But I just rub him out same way. Continue.
Look across the region and see other.
You could not look across the region unless you travel into the region. I traveled the region in the 90s. So I'm tell lie again. Me couldn't look over it. You couldn't look over it. You have to travel. So I travel the region. That's what me get to know the region. Because me have to travel in the region and say get to know it. But you couldn't stay and look over it. Okay? So I say I look all over the world and look over the region. When get to do that? And he might grow up and he might look over the region, you know. Curious, don't it? He might try back him job where he might have the IP and job. I pay foolishness and nonsense I'm talking about, young youth. Pay garbage. Straight garbage. Straight garbage. Yeah? You see them with them not know your people like me with us. You know, me take off the thing them all the time, you know. And you have to know when you talk because when you spew out all these lies, we use it mark you. So everybody run and just be a liar man. Them dangerous. Continue.
Countries moving forward.
It's a country moving forward. Which country? Him just write a speech, you know. Yes, them just write a speech when it make no sense. This makes sense? You grew up in the 90s and think you look on countries where move forward. Oh, you look on countries moving forward. Me say, oh, me know these countries. And you know, remember when you're going to them places, you go up on them radio station, you travel all over the place, but and you say, okay, that and that. But you never look panic that way then either, you know. So I'm like, when they do in politics and I look out for this and that time I go to school. You say I'm like, and you couldn't see the world like that neither. Could never. When just come mention, Lie, man. Continue.
And our beloved Jamaica feeling like it was moving backward.
This is how them lie, you know. So this don't make no sense, you know. Because I play. I'm going to show him himself. I'm going to flap him right now. I flap him already, you know. But I'm going to show you how him lie. You are use himself flap him. Okay? Continue. This is a speech, you see it?
Grew older, I realized there was no problem with Jamaica. There was no problem with the people of Jamaica. There was no problem with our natural resources. The problem that Jamaica has had for years is a problem with leadership of this country.
We don't have no problem with natural resources. So, oh, we don't have no problem with natural resources and leader of our country. The leader now. Because they want to chop on nastiness. Yes, we have a problem. Remember the 90s, bringing all of these things we matter about, you know, and then they have no. You don't know how I even talk. Yes. Eh? Continue. It is.
We had leaders who could identify the
And you already might identify PJ Patterson team and take claim to it, you know. He might identify the highway and he could have reached quick. And because of Andrew own this government. You believe that? The toll. Andrew not be that toll, I know, you know. The toll. The toll, him does expert and not him build it. So you jump on the toll for come out town. Even if you have a little piece to expand, remember, and not Andrew, listen, a blueprint. And not feed them toll. So when him come talk, me not understand him jump on the toll and him reach a town quick. And because of the JLP. I weigh 2,000 him attack, you know. I weigh 2,000. You have to listen to them, you know. Yes.
problem, but they couldn't give you a solution. We had leaders who were willing to put the interests of their political party ahead of the interests of Jamaica.
But if him even have the world map now, man. Yeah, man. If him have a world map, so the world map tell you say this and that and all kind of thing, you fool, you know. You know, you come and you just tell this because you might defend him work. But what you must not do, when you see the people like this, if you make sure you fact check your thing them before you come talk. Because we are well, you know. As long as you're in a government, it leaves trails. We have to fact check it. We have to keep government honest. Yes. So we have facts check about everything what you say. Alright? Continue.
We had leaders who talk a good talk, but they had no.
See, me have to stop my thing. But you say, come off from my thing, man. You have germs, man. You have germs, man. You have Big Mama. Big Mama climb you too, you know. You know, say you have germs. Come off, man. You have shit, man. Eh? What you say name? Dennis Clark. You and Buster have the same name. Maybe you change it to Alexander Busterman, like Alexander Busterman, you know, don't it? You're a piece of shit. Yes, man. What you have to tell me about you and your father? You're a piece of shit, man. Move, man. Continue.
Action to back it up. That is the difference between then and what we have now. Whether you like the Labour Party or not, whether you like the leader or not, whether you're young or you're old, whether you come from country or town, Jamaica is moving forward under the Jamaica.
Go forward, go where? Go where? Move forward, go where? Like a man with 28 bank account? Them people are stupid bad, you know. Stupid bad. And my you there, you, Dennis. You see, you know, and Big Mama, remember Andrew Aquaman, him a Big Mama, you and the sperm, because you are one of the sperm wheel. Remember, just tell you this. The Andrew party are the most colorful party in the history of the world. Not bring it on yourself. Go back with Queenie can piss pan you, but not come on here, yeah? All right, good.
Labour Party!
Acres over market.
Me not play this, yeah. PLI, you know. This is a foolishness.
Jamaica is moving forward.
When it is people, we not even have road. We not have no road for even drive, pan and nut, everything mash up. Farm road, why you think them give the woman the donkey? Why them give the woman the donkey the other day? Instead of fix a road. Yesterday them come tell lie, I show you tell lie, I tell. Yeah? You understand? Him dangerous, you know. Then give the woman that and him same one the day I show her the chicken picker that come out too much. Him say, when him say about a new invention. I'll be a shitting boy with still enough. I am the shower labor, right? Him say a new invention. The little chicken picker, right? You have to ask if them people are real. If them real. Eh? If them real. Eh? The donkey all there, don't it? And him say bill much road, 200 road. Look, go on.
Here, when it is social programs, let me tell you about infrastructure.
You know what? All right. So the government, if you don't move a country forward and you say them a move good, Missy Patterson move. Beneficial to all. Now, if you move a country, you come tell me about social program that for show you how you draw me down in the abyss. Your piece of shit, you. I look a small country like this. Social program. Mr. Trump show me some achievement. You tell me about social program. Yeah. The donkey dead. Yes. The donkey dead. And him did a go around the donkey too, you know. Then go give the woman and get the liquor. You know, can me have it here, you know. Me are done with them, man. So this when come out and come speak don't even make no sense. Eh? Garbage. Continue. Hear this now. Hear this.
A secret. My people, them, we normally get ready early 6 o'clock. We do pick up 6:30. We head out of country. And normally when we reach arena for conference, we can't get in because it used to take we all 3 hours. This morning, we get up 6. We get on the bus 6:30. Some of my people, we just come, we skate on the toll, and we in here right now because infrastructure is better under Labour.
Infrastructure, them on the toll, people. I weigh 2,000 drive pan. I weigh 2,000 that, you know. Come right in at all. And because the infrastructure better under Labour. You can't tell me say so stupid. On the hear him? I weigh 2,000. And the original I weigh 2,000 this. Patterson carrying toll. You hear this? Better under Labour infrastructure. The toll. You capture the toll too. Can't say, oh, it got a blueprint that. So the government will just continue and lick a piece. The toll him capture. Yes. Him capture the toll. And say Labour make him reach there so reach a town so quick. Because of Labour infrastructure. So I'm start remember, you know, Andrew tell the same don't no have the money for fix no road. Andrew himself attack but him come and say something. When I do him a contradict even the leader. But we know it's a garbage this. Eh? You know it's a garbage this. The toll make him reach quick because infrastructure under Labour. You saw the place mash up. And you would come and say this. Hey, newspaper, I teach you how to dissect them. And fool them. Continue. Look there. And them won't even do that.
On them conference and them talk about farm roads. I hear them talk about what them going to do for farm roads. But I found it a little strange. Because if you're going to say what you're going to do, I think you would start by telling us what have you done when you had the chance for farm roads.
So them just pray and just make a bag of nice. And then you just come with a bag of lie, you know. You come here and flap him. Look here. Look here.
They did when they had the chance. In 2013, they did less than 10 farm roads. In 2014, they did less than 10 farm roads. In 2015, they did less than 10 farm roads. In the 4 years, they did less than 50 farm roads.
They do less than 50 farm roads. How much him say him do?
Let me tell you a secret. Your government, in 2022, we did 71 farm roads.
Remember him say 71 farm roads. Voilà. Before you even say the rest, let me help you. Let me help you with the farm road. Let me help you first. And then me see what you say about your farm road then. Before you tell me about the 200 and let me just cut to you and remind you something. Let me remind you something, because you know you're daft. This is how them lie still, you know. Them lie. Right? All right. Come with Farm Road, come. Come, Lonesome, come. Come. I could teach them something. People, you notice, look at my source. You notice that, I'm open it bigger phone, so you can see GIF this. This, I want to say, a Ministry of Agriculture and Fishery this year. All right. So, let me just open it wider phone that you can see it and read it. This is the ministry itself, yeah? So, let me just open it wider for you. Take my time, no, yes. All right. Let me see if you can see it good. And this is January, I know, 2024. See there? This is January, but you're here, we're going and just watch me. Let me see if you can see it good. Yes? When you can see it good, try to open the wider. Let me open it the wider that you can see it and read it. Okay, you can't rub it off for the ministry, yeah? All right. So, I go by no hearsay, no. I go by, yes. I go by a thing with documented. I will go by him too, you know, all right. So, let me draw out this. Good. You can see it better now, right? Some people then can see it better. Yeah, man, you can see it better now, right? All right, let me see something now. Ministry of Agriculture and Fisheries and Mining, Floyd Green, as I show farmers in Eastern Portland that effort will be made to rehabilitate more farm roads in the area in the upcoming 24-25 fiscal year. Hear this now, people. The minister made a commitment following a tour of several farms in the parish January the 3rd. And they tell you the impact by the heavy rain and everything. Watch this now. Them tell us that them visit the farm, yeah, badly condition. I've gotten worse with the rain. Okay. All right, go down. He pointed out to the Ministry Farm Road program. The program has been impactful. And some of the roads in the area had already benefit from the initiative, such as Bellevue Farm Road. Just watch me now. I'll show you what them I do. Rather, and see the money here, you know, see the money where they allocate to people already. From 2020, 22, 23, see the 23, 24. So, all right. So, I'll go back. I'm so much for them done already. In this area, very well known for banana, very well known for coffee. And again, this road was the, and it tell you, and the condition. Yeah? It tell you about the condition. We work with the Member of Parliament. We work rural agriculture development, rather, to choose the road. To tell them if I choose road that we know we will have the most impact. So they never fix up no farm road, okay? Green himself explained. Based on our budget, we have to do them in phases. Because them not have the budget to do the road them when they couldn't do 200 road. Not 22, 23, and 24, 70 road. That means you leave the people them with the car and mash up and then you go do 2 farm road in a farm. That makes sense to the people. So I say to the resident in the area, because people live there too, you know. And I ask them if the whole country with them to mash up. This is just a phase 1. We are here to look at how we can craft phase 2 for the next fiscal year. He added, the government originally allocated 600 million towards rehabilitation of farm roads for 23-24 fiscal year. You see much money them have people? 600, it can't do 200 road. Impossible. We are here to look at how we can craft phase 2 for the next fiscal year. Can I think about the next fiscal year? 24-25. See that? See? All right. See that? Look at now. Which was used, see, the money what I tell about rehabilitation for the road, 24, which was used to prepare 30 farm roads across the country. Dirty thinking, Floyd Green. 30 farm road. 23-24. People, see it in front of me. See it in front of me. When I see it, when I can't see it, when I see the 30 farm road, see there now. So the government allocate 600 million and then prepare for the fiscal year. Or reach 70 road. 71 road. And I am this attacking and this are the government website people. Yeah? This is how them lie, you know. Because I don't even think they might have chopped the money because the 30 road they mash up. Already. Yeah? for the fiscal year 23-24. 30. And them tell about additional. See that 600 million. And this, you see, that may I tell you, say you can't follow when them come chatting to people. See there, across the country, not just in our parish, them repair, them say 23-24 fiscal year, them see that them use to repair 30 farm roads across the country. 30, 30, not 200. Not 71, you know, than 70. You're too lie. You figure where. In additional, 200 million was allocated to programs and ministry. And the ministry is now in the procurement process for another, so them say for another 17 roads to be rehabilitated. For another 17 people. We will continue to ask the Minister of Finance to give us some additional support so we can pass that 1 billion mark and so we can help more communities like this to fulfill the true potential. Minister Green said, when I come and I am this in the people, that's how much look at the ministry, you know, see that? And so the farm road them stay there. Him could have, you think them road there, you could have used 600 million and rehabilitate some where you even have no road. This up na port and look on this. Them not good. See that the ministry people. So when I come talk live, no, let me finish here where I say people. No, remember the fiscal year is 30. 30. Him now have no money, I go back to the finance. 30. Means all you need for them make them chat and you fact check them. Facts check them. A matter of fact, maybe just call upon the people come go every parish and say, wanna show me on the road. Me flapping bad enough. You might hear that. This are the ministry. And the type of put up there, you know. If they did repair 200 road, they say 200 road. Them to stop it. The government themselves, Andrew come tell you, say they have no money to do this. You understand? No, it makes sense. Why that come out, come say these things? When them are repair, but when me repair 70, 2022, when in a pandemic, with 70, you see what I repair on, you know? They may understand some of the facts checking, you know. When I talk about him, they can't tell him, say, hey, you could stop your foolishness. Stop it. You defend your job, me understand, but don't bring lying at the thing. Stop it. Because when you do it, you can't take it back and nobody not trust you again. You understand? Yeah. Yeah, Cliff. That's how it go, man. Them fight against the thing and then play it. And them try to trick people all the time. But you can't do this. Remember finish sharing. So him time do 71 farm. And them never even have the money. He never have, and in this, you know why I play him because I have the other one with the said one. He never talk about the whole 9 years, you know. He talk about 4 years, 3 years. Under them do 200 farm road. You understand? I run it, you know. Yes. See? And him where I show you them get the money and I show you them to cross the country, not in our parish. 30 road. And the 30 road them not do good neither, you know, chop the money. Them chop it. So them look at allocation with the next 200 million. If you try to do 17. And him come tell the people them front of we. And him knows that where the Titans run and we do facts checking. And this, them can't say, hey, me I make up something, you see what me do, me draft for the minute, because them have to push it up there, you know. Yes. And then any road, him should have a map and come tell you and come show you every road. Let me tell you this. If them, you have things where them are cut ribbon and road, you know. Yes. Any road, them, I remember people talk to me all over the place every day. Them to stop it. Need to stop it. Yes, man. So I can finish hearing because this, you know, so the road thing where I start rubbish. The highway where just start to rubbish, don't it? But at least a vast to, you know. Come and chat, you must prepare shit to, you know. Yes? Then you can't go and say you keep something and one bag of bullshit. You know, come out with and think people like me now go point it out. Point it out. I remember me just come say, hey, you lie, you tell no, me I wrote the tweet. See the money we spent on the road there. Because the government never have none. Them say no new taxes, me just show you say them raise taxes. What happened to them? Continue.
2023, we did over 70 farm roads. This year, over 70 farm roads.
So, oh, them that, yeah, 2023, them do over 70 farm roads. At 23, 24, that thing. 30 farm road cross here, and them no do no. Listen, right now, them, and I don't even think the church, them rob the money. Them go put it here, them chop the money. Because most of the people, them not fix. Them don't fix. You see, everywhere inside and everything pop off and the place flood. Ne? Him say 70, ask him, tell him, give me a map with the word 70 and call them name. Eh? This bad. See? This bad. It's bad, man. See? It's terrible. You fix. Yes. See? You fix what? 200. You fix over 200 farm road. Damn. It's bad. See? Yeah, man, you're bad, man. Yes, that's one, yeah. Eh? But these are when you can't sit down and tell people lie, you know. Yes, you can't take. Remember, you know, when I drive and mash up on a vehicle on the road, not there for drive, you know. No road. Even Andrew come in and admit it. You see, and him come and say, this government, where I say, and a good sister. So me assure you, and I him this, you know, him. That's why I do have for him same way. Him get 600 million, the fiscal year 23-24, 30 road island wide, and I do them chop most of the money. Them allocate an next 200, because they remember, you know, the ministry have the money. Finance ministry. Never have it. And Andrew tell you, them not have the money. They contradict Andrew. Say I tell, I wish one of them I tell lie, but two of them I tell lie. Say I tell, say Andrew I tell lie and that too. Yeah, man. How you mean? Go and do your thing. So we rub him out again. So nothing no goes farm road. Continue.
Can't hold me again.
Yeah, there. All them and then them laugh. Eh?
It has done over 200 farm roads. But listen, me don't want you to take
Them, yeah, this, yeah, I'm like, you know, me don't want you to take my, I want to play my video. If you don't find it, you think you could have come with that video? Yeah, but it's a track and stream. No, hear this now. Let me tell you this. Me tell them, so I saw me stay from a long time. Me document things. My things, them. And then me like, you have to have your research and you have to have part. So, remember, if you're a minister, we can't come and we can't see the thing. Them don't bring no lie around here. We can't know how much money you spend. We can't know much this. You can't bring lie. You can't go in there. Remember, I told my general secretary and all kind of things, you know. So, you can't go in there go patch up what you want to patch up, you know. Yes. So, we can't hold them. It's stupid. You can't treat the people them. I tell you can't treat the people them. Don't do it. People can't trust something like this. So the nice way make, answer them replace so much road. Why did I do that? Why did I do this? Eh? No government supposed to allocate money for the police service and the fire brigade and them things. All that made them attack, you know. Both have fire. What happened to him? That now, where they are cheap, make you listen. Listen. If you did on the thing we want to, you have to give them the money and them fear right and put it out and do them thing. The whole of that are foolishness. Garbage, you know. Garbage. Alright, so me just get farm road. See that? As me talk, what me know, they send road. Look here. Road there. She want to come. Remember, you know, you. If me ask road, me get road right away. See road there? See one there? None of the whole of them mash up. And the one them when them say them repair, it not good. That does come in. I mean, listen, the amount me have here, it bad. You understand? It bad. So him does come at night, him a bad film work, and me understand because them put him in the ministry. I am same one talking bag of bulls. You understand? Him same one talking bag of bulls. That's why this happen. What I go and says? Yeah, man, me see, man. All right, good, respect. All right, cool. Yeah, man, cool. And people, I wrote up a guys, you know, right away the video, right? I remember, I can't get the road them all over the place, same time. Yes. So, if not draw the card, just tell me the name of the road. You want my video the whole light and show you want me show the whole place mash up? What happened to you? You not take me nothing, man. Behave yourself. Behave on yourself. The road them not fix it and mash up people things and you come and attack foolishness. You fix 70th road. When Portmore not fixing a town of no way not fix. Look at the road them stay. You say you fix 70th. Which why you get the 70th road and fix? Eh? So you have 2022, 2020, you fix 70th road and you fix the next 70th road. You're mad. When rain fall and see to wash up people, look here. The next road coming, look here. Even now where them live, see there. Everywhere mash up you. Don't ramp with me. Listen, my phone just run off the hook. That's how over in St. Catherine that you know. Up now, yes, Kingston side, yes. We cannot listen. We cannot sit down and give road all over the country right now. Behave yourself, man. Say it. You understand? Behave yourself. Look here. Every road district. What happened to this guy? It's about empty. It's empty. See? So, where my talk is a bag of bull. He might work for money. He might work for keep up here. Yes. Why keep a job? But you must tell people like to keep job ban. If you just talk the truth. Yes? Can't you?
My word for it. I don't want to take my word for it. I want to listen to the chant slowly, telling you what this means. If them can cue me video, I don't want to take my word. In number, in Craig it up, in Bailey Ground. Play with video if you have it.
So you say in number, Craig it up and boy and go. You couldn't call 3 places and tell me say you do much 70. You're mad. The money when get up for what them do right around the country. It's there. And then you see when you get a money like 600 million, remember you know you have a stretcher, you have to do look up patching. No government. Now go allow you. The finance minister and thing I said just patch them road right so and you know patch some in a center or something. I be a worries. The money not good, the money not that not enough for do 70 road. We not see no other money there so. But I say in a 2024 you do 70 road. 23, 24 budget at him. Eh? It's dangerous. So the one of this was lying now. Just lie, just pay. I may just show you from the ministry itself. Where I'm run. I'm stupid, sir. You know, the next stupid one of ours, you know. So make you all move him, you know, because it don't make no sense, you know. Everything where I'm attacking, sir. Look here.
And if you don't have it, don't worry, we keep moving.
So you gonna come in and I say play my video. And if you don't have it, don't worry. We keep moving. Never have a video for play. And you couldn't show me 1 or 2 road and say, hey, look on a road there. You have to show me 200 road. You say we can allow him now have the money to fix 200 road in a people. 600 million cannot fix 200 road. Eh? Dangerous. Don't it? All right.
This is just one area. Farm Road is just one area.
So it's a lie.
I want you to look at land ownership. They love get on their platform and talk about they are going to provide people with land and
But land and them, we matter. Who wants to see policies and all kind of thing? Land ownership, come on now. The people them have one thing at 58,000 title. I see me can just Google it and show 58,000 title. 58,000. What do they call that thing? The operation price? 58,000 title. But that, I want to the youth, man. This bad man. Bless.
titles. They launched a program decades ago. So they're going to give 200,000 titles to Jamaicans. I checked the history. Let me tell you what they did. In 2013, in that year, they produced 841 titles. In 2014, they produced 900.
Hey, you have to check up the whole of this, you know, because I'll be a foolish system talking. You know. Me say the people them in an operation pride of 50, it just Google operation, how much title in operation pride. If you just stop talk and talk about title and talk about in this and in that, 58,000. Tired of them and them foolishness, you know. Yeah? So if you come some other one, you add it on. 58,000. What happened to them? Title, how many titles? Look at. I show much title, yeah? Yes. See? So this, when them come talk them bag of foolishness, 50,000 title. Operation Pride. Yes. You understand? Yes. So I'm going to Google it. I Google it before. Yes. Them not have 50,000 title.
One titles. In 2015, they produced 947 titles. In their four.
Yeah, this a foolishness. This a garbage, you know. This a garbage. Me never want to hear him. The people them do the most. I mean, them matter about housing. NHT, you know, do not more but 2,000 house a year. 1,000 or 2,000 house a year. I made them say owners build the most house. You know, the history of the food garbage, man. What happened to them? And though the NHT, you know, said that they depend, you know, auto. Just the government depend on auto. So in a live off of them thing, I want to see him come in with some things where him come in with like where other administration come in with. Them can't show one. So if you come and say, me buy, them not then spend much billion on police car and police down the vehicle. Where the money go? Where the money go? Do what that is a foolishness. I'll take him off. He might waste of time, you know. Waste of time. For me, just come show the road. The biggest thing when I talk about boat and fire brigade. Foolishness and garbage. It don't make no sense. Eh? It don't make no sense. Yeah, man. See? This don't make no sense, man. He have to come off. Go outside. Let me deal with Darrell, yeah. Let me deal with Darrell, because you don't make no sense. I'm going to move you. Before I move you, I just remind you one thing, and this are you. I just remind you yourself. Because you don't make sense none at all. And this, I'm trying to start for this. You know you work for your thing, but where you put up you, it don't make no sense. So where you work for, I'm going to find something for you. This are you. Me just remember say this are you, yeah? You know, at the same time we are talking about you.
No movement there. Where's the chief? Slowly, man. We can't do all of them stuff. We need them bad.
She done it last week. The best one. And so you want to live, man, when me where people are suffer. Go outside now, man. Go outside, man. Look on Darrell now. Darrell, you know. Let me hear the crap where him come with you now. Hear that one, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, man. Hear that one, yeah?
And propaganda can't run government.
That one you come for trace. Uncle propaganda, he make propaganda, you know. Him come at him chat the worst thing. Hey, in the worst thing, you know. Hear them fool thing, you know, what a female. Hear this one.
This government has consistently delivered for the people of Jamaica. For the poor and vulnerable, the indigent, the less fortunate.
The poor, vulnerable, indigent, and less. They are still the people them vex with, even them him own people them vex with them. If you deliver to them, all them are vex with you. Oh, yeah, pay people from bus to come. Oh, the road them stay so, the school them stay so. Oh, when I tell them to go up, every youth to go back to school, go knock door. So if you don't care for the poor and needy, you don't have this. You see them are do your things and I hurt you, you know. And I tell them, say them care for you. That don't make no sense. Eh? Why people that, you know, tune out. You understand? Why people that tune out? Yes. Make we hear what the foolishness we must say, yes, sir. Hold on.
For the elderly and for the overtaxed.
Yeah.
We
for the overtax.
have consistently shown that the Jamaica Labour Party is a party of plans and not propaganda and misinformation.
And self-matter about, you know. Because this is misinformation by itself. I'm not here about the tax. Remember about that all time we are right now. Everything we must say. Come, continue.
The only focus for me here today is the business of the people of Jamaica. And I can tell you today.
Oh, so much people are starved. Oh, so much people don't have a bed and are dead. I want to care for people. Oh, the US government. Now we attack. Remember the government and we attack and not even the opposition. And are we, you know? Are we? Opposition show them thing and them attack the opposition like at them are the opposition. You ever hear anything like this? And they misinformation. I want to name misinformation and disinformation, brother. I want to make dub misinformation and disinformation and mouthpiece. You can't throw it back, not going away. Right now, you mislead the people. They must trace the same way. Listen this.
The Jamaica party looks active.
Dirty mind, man, see me drop there.
Has been in government since 2016.
Yes.
And what is undeniable and unchallengeable is that this government is taking less from the people and giving more with no new taxes.
Stop! I'm going to draw back from the tax paper them now. Now people, this, so me just draw one, you know. I'm going to draw it from the top. I'm going to show you what them say. I'm going to show you a summary. No new taxes. All right. Let me start from paper one. This is the whole of the thing them people. I could go through it before I'm chat. Let me just put them so and go through it. 1, 2, 3. All right. So let me say for paper one this. And the fee. All right. Let me see this. Kilowatt hours. Okay. May I show you now? This is Adisha. This is from them. This is from the ministry itself. Use a consumption. Let me see what this is. This is our one. March, effective March. All right. May consider them do the light bill first and the kilowatt hours consumption. Let me see this. Let me see this now. That. Him said no new taxes, right? Okay. No new taxes. You don't feel bad drunk. Yes. Every one of them are new taxes, people. Yeah. Impeach. All right. Let me just do this. Yes. May I use your word here? All right. That teacher say you must not come out here and spread no propaganda. We're not going to allow it. Let me see. One. All right. Good. This is the one. Okay. Let me draw for one now. All right. See me here now. Make a draw for one people and look for one. Where's the no new taxes, Vals? None. From that, no new taxes. All right. So make a look on this. Make a start look on this. It's a government thing. See the people? Users with consumption above 150 kilowatt per month will be subject to tax. It should be noted that despite this reduction in the threshold, because portion of them they put a threshold, yeah, and people when they can't see this, I want to see the date. When they see the date, them they just come in. Okay, when they can't see the date, no, I'm opening it bigger. So when they can't see, because I'm not chatting with them, you know. Yeah, it's good. Yes. All right. So this, look on it, reduction in threshold. So the threshold, people, it was 350 kilowatt hour. So most poor people are under the 350. So if you use more than 350, then you pay the higher taxes. See? So what Adisha them do, Andrew one is the government do. Them come and reverse that. Now them come and move that. Them have to move it and then them put on the new tax pan that. So may I show you how them do it. See that? Despite the reduction in threshold, some 60 points that are 0.70% of the total population of customer are 323,364. Yeah? Of the most vulnerable residential customer will therefore not be required to pay this tax. So them I lie them I tell you, you know. Them reduce it from 350, so you won't pay the tax none at all. Because most people now use 150, they might use 200 and add and 300 and 350. Sometimes them just barely go by it. 300 and add you use. Yeah? So them reduce it, them take off 200 and fight and drop it at the threshold way down there. So you're dropping at the tax thing, that's why people like will go up. See there? And yes, still them come and say most of them, see there, of the most vulnerable residential customer will therefore be not required to pay the tax. This measure can be seen as part of the strategy to encourage energy conservation. That's what them bring. This is what Sean, the one of them say, and use as alternative source of energy. Hear this? It is expected this measure will heal approximately 1.498 billion. But I know new tax from the people just look on the ear. Who in a government look on the ear. This is supposed to take effect the 3rd of April 2017. Yeah, this is how them lying. This is a new tax in the people. It's what new tax. That's why light bill be to so. Increase in motor vehicle license fees. License and fee. People. But them say them not come with no new taxes, right? From 2016. What una ask front of uno? What una ask front of uno? And am I saying this, you know? This is a government thing, you know. Let me just show now. See that? Una see this? Una see it? Alright? The House is asked not that motor vehicle license and fees were last adjusted in fiscal year 2012-2013. So the House, this is not the House people. They want to tell us the last time it adjust. So you ever them do them remove them revote, them move it and then apply the new tax. See there? As a mean of cost recovery for the goods and service provided by the Revenue Administration. The current cost to provide motor vehicle license plate and related, yeah, and they tell about the increase and what have you, right? Are to observe by the tax administration in Jamaica, and they tell about that and the government extension, the government. This is what Andrew Holness administration say. In light of the foregoing and the current decision has been taken to impose an across the board increase. So this is not an increase, people. You know, say an increase of 20% on motor vehicle license, where the one I have license, most I have a license. And allied fees. So them not put 20% on the people. Or unless them are going and tell us that they don't increase it and them look out to. No, and remember, this are the House. It got through the House. These are from all the China people. These are 2017, 2016, 2017. When them coming, this is what them do. And them continue to do this until no new taxes. This is new taxes. See? And motor vehicle license that. See, they're part of the cost to provide good and service to motoring public. But you don't have the road, goods and service to provide. See? And see that the House should note that the policy intent of this measure is not to recover the increase in license fees on a retroactive basis from the motorists that have already paid on the basis of old rates. So they move the old rates. This measure has been programmed to yield approximately 464. See that? 464 million. Can you see it? You know, see it? So the license thing, them start yield money from that. And it's being proposed to introduce the new motor vehicle license and fees with effect March the 13th, 2017, people. 2017. Oh, Andrew, I go on and I said, no new taxes, 20%. Them drop the threshold and light bill. That affect everybody will use lighter who have them license and drive and all kind of little things and ride. Them lie. Only two lie. Make we continue. Because you say not new. So only say, well on there. So Andrew, well on. So I want to have this when you go into the House. I want to go and tell people say no new taxes, brother. Eh? Let me continue this, you know. Because when you say no new taxes, I don't understand. Let me continue this. Yeah? But and it will show you the revenue, you know, people. Not me, you know, it will show you the revenue. You see? But yes, still them say no new taxes. Eh? Let me just continue. Let me continue. That show you the revenue. And this is how them break it down. So, and this is another House people. So all of these taxes, and I can show you the whole thing, but I make it stay till title, but I have to use it on them. So when them come and say, no new taxes, and let me show you now who do it. And it have other thing, tobacco, this, cigarette, everything, where them put tax ban. And the thing, them when they put tax in 2017, them yield over 13 billion after that first. Yeah. Me have them, man. So, and look here. Let me show you something. Look here. Them for stop this story, them for stop it, man. Let me show you something, people. Look on the paper. Look here. A government thing this, see there? From the house, see there? Look. Let me show you. I read it. Let me say I can't see it, make you see it. Government. Road to be fixed, knew that's it, that government thing, see there? So much page 11. So all of the taxes when them run on these things and them things, I have them. Yes, I have them. No, but if I can sum up the maths, can you imagine a government come in and say them a take care of you and them a give you all these sweets. Them a give you the sweets, but them have no taxes. But yet still, you say the money, when them come in, Portia did I use 600 and because she make it up for taxes and make maybe grants and them things. That's what them do too. Yes? So she have 600 billion, right? And them Ghana 1.3, but no new taxes. Them charge them a tax less and them a give you more. So bank up the government. Remember the government can get money out of thin here, and them a look for you and say no new taxes. And me just show you the amount of taxes where them a put on. 20% they say they add them make a light bill so there. Remember, in a 2009, remember the gas, remember the tax when them tax the gas, and that push up everything too, And them. And when them tell them take it off, them not take it off. No come off. All the side, them not push on tax. So now this administration, them start. See me I show you where them put on tax there. Not my word. Look at. Them dangerous, Now I go through the whole of this, the Titans. So it show me everything where them put on and which tax them put on and everything and right as and where them yield. You understand? Natural gas. Alright, see there? Them put on this pan natural gas and see there? Fuel type. Pan fuel. Alright, let me show you the gas where them put on pan fuel. Let me show you this. Let me show you. I remember you have to drive. The license them go up 20%. Them put on thing pan fuel from 2017. Them stupid. See? And still I said no new taxes. These are all new taxes. You move what you do, you move the old one and then you bring in the new one. Yes. Can I read it? Oh, them structure it and them have to do it in the house. They can recall the one and then you push in the other one. See? Them to stop it. They know the country that run. See? Look here. So when they put on revenue, let me open back this. But you see, when they want to lie, then can't stop lying to people. So, and me can just try the thing. Them only saw facts checking. Revenue, see that? Revenue measure for financial year 2017-2018. Them. Ministry paper. Look on the top. You see what I use? The also remind of the policy commitment and shift burden of the taxation from system of direct taxes to simplify system of indirect taxes. See, tell you this so. From direct taxes, they must so indirect taxes. See that them tell us them change it. Me now have to tell you. It's in front of you. This will involve measure relating to the main indirect tax type, including general consumption tax, GCT, special consumption tax, SCT. It would also involve balancing consideration regarding tax rate increase. So them tell you how them move it and what them do. And then see them implement fiscal year 2017-2018. Now make them trick you. Make them taxes. No new taxes. Where them come from? Increase rates by CETA. Look at increase. Look at this. The House is asked to recall. This is what them do. That base and validity of oil price. So when you do you recall one day, it was prudent to provide for additional increase last fiscal year to preserve the integrity of the revenues. So them increase it. People now read it front of you, Make Andrew come out and tell me no new taxes. So them recall, see them recall The one where them have, and then them apply the new one, them increase it, apply it. See in front of you, this is how it go. It's A, B, and everything, so it work. Current increase, but no new taxes, and them not increase nothing people. Them full of shit. See that? It's proposed recognition the need to protect the environment from increased carbon emission. So them increase it and so them protect environment after them increase. Remember, you know, you pay more the pump already in 2009, and then them come increase. Increase range from 0.43 to $7.30 yard. In details table below per liter. See that per liter, you know, $7 add taxes per liter per your thing, and then push it up more now. But you don't have no increase. That's why you think going up at the pump. This is how them take on for punk. Only can copy this and tell them when them come, tell them if far move. You understand? Them take on for that type of fuel. See there? Liquid LPG, it's the ultra sulfur diesel. See the diesel there? $1 add. See there? The taxes when they put on LPG, butane, propane, $3, gasoline unleaded, $5.60. This is a tax. This is about where it's going to people. At them at the time, you know, the gasoline unleaded $90, $5.67. Automotive diesel $6.70. Every fuel. Like for the JPS, them put on one. That's why the JPS bill continue to go up on the IPP. Them put on that. So the government sit down and help run up your oil bill and the thing all the while. Every fuel, see there? And other $7.30 yard. The government sit down and help run up your thing. And see the people. I'm going to show you who do this. See there? I know the house, you know. Ministry paper people. Not my word. Them can't treat nobody boy, yeah. Them cannot treat nobody boy, yeah. Make the man stop talking about him about tax and them thing there, you know. Yeah. Them need to read. Them need to get these things and read. So when the man them come and talk this foolishness, you run him with. You understand? Let me show you who do this. Let me show you who signed this, who this. Look here. We want to use this in the Titan. But let me just show them. I'm going to run them. Can I have the whole of that thing? But look on this. Look on this now. But no new taxes from 2016. You can look on people and tell them such lie. Eh? You have the paper. Eh? Oh, it never happened. Piece of shit to know. Stop it, man. Look how look on this. How these people answer where Chile? How this? See there? You understand? The increase motor fees, see everything. See them, the one of them after that year, them increase it. See them there? See the money where them yield there? See the money where them yield and how much money they make a fight. See them there? See there? Some may have measure. See there? And what them expect to make. See there? But them tell you from 2016, them not increase nothing by you. Yeah? Alright, see that people, alright, see that reduce the threshold. The safety net for all I want to where I use the light. Remember them put money upon the fuel, you know, where I run the electricity, you know. GCT and consumption, residential electricity, from see that 350 kilowatt per month to 150 kilowatt. So it's a must drop in at the net. Them reduce it, people. See the 150. Them take off 205. That's why your bill so high. When you're there 350, it's hard for your catch because you could have balance. 150 at the start, use the light to reach it. Increase motor vehicle license and fees 20%. Increase it said and a decrease, increase. These are new taxes. What happened to these people? But listen to Dary Faz now, people. Listen to Dary Faz now. Listen here. Listen him now. Yeah.
Performance over propaganda every time.
And I do propaganda, I don't know who my trace. Him say performance over propaganda. Where's the performance? I know them not showing no plan, no vision, you know. You're in a country where if a police vehicle brought on you buy about the vehicle, that's not a performance. You understand? If you say the hospital, if you look about it and think, you can't go look on that and say perform, you not come with nothing. You know, uplift the people, them poorer. How much you have bread, how much for this. I know them not solve nothing at all. Continue.
We reduce GCT, increase the income tax threshold twice.
You see what me I tell you what them do? Them come out and we reduce, increase the income tax threshold. How much I own now? All right. How much the tourism sector are the biggest sector where we employ a bag of people, right? So them say, right? Okay. How much of them above the income tax threshold? If you get 30,000 every 2 weeks, or 60,000 a month, that sound like, to me, like 720,000 for the year. Yes. So even if you increase the threshold at 3 million, it have nothing to do with them. What you should have done, make the electricity bill, the threshold where it have the 300 kilowatt, you run off people more. Yeah. You understand? Yeah. No, when I do, they might try do the little game with them play all the while. Some of us show you say, them continue tax the people, them and say no new taxes. Them worse, man. You could have too much tax and you follow what them I say. And them so lie. We have the documents, we have the paper from them. You see it mark increase, don't it? And you see the increase. You there the 350 kilowatt where you have to use that to start paying the higher price in an electricity bill. Them cut it down. The threshold that keep you safe. That more means something to the people them right across the board than anything else because enough people unemployed. Pay them light bill. You understand? So what am I doing foolishness again? You know? I try to trick the people them, you know. Continue.
Abolish enough taxes.
Them abolish enough taxes. Me just show them the taxes when I show them now abolish it. The whole of this when I talk about bullshit. Garbage. In my work for him go attack for work. And then drop code and then cuss. See? This is a propaganda, you know. This is misinformation and disinformation matter about the taxes, you know. He might have flight look a while and not talk about road, you know. Misinformation and disinformation take the people them feed that when none of them road no fix. It will stop. Continue.
That the PNP put on. Again, I say performance over propaganda.
Hear this. Brother, you know where the performance there. And don't tell the performance there, by the way, you know. Eh? And the performance. And when you not perform, you give more handout. Because if you are the government thing right, everybody could have balanced themselves and you don't need no handout. But handout are when people are starving. When I'm going to some place in Africa, you see chowder, you see people are starving, then go give them water and some food. When people can't help themselves, we give them the handout, you know. Because them are brought down. Like if you go Gaza now, people them really need the handout because them can't balance themselves. Why them can't balance. And we know in our war zone, but we can't balance. You understand? All them need to do is show the achievement. But them not an achievement, them as a performance. Where is the performance? You understand? Yeah, man. Eh? But them not gonna stop talking about the PMP. Them for sure them performance, but them not have no performance at all. Them are try to trick the people again.
This government lowered bus fares.
Ask them how much a bus here. People, how much a bus here right now? Yeah, when they said this government lower bus fare. Bus fare. I'm going to draw for something here. No move. Let me teach you something. You have to stop your foolishness. This government did not try to play something for look vote. That them doing a voting time and people will watch a pattern. I'm going to hear about bus fare. I'm going to hear you now. Look here, bus fare.
Welcome back to Primetime News.
And a special welcome once again to our viewers on TVJ International in the Cayman Islands and online at onespotmedia.com.
Up first this evening, come January 1 next year until December 2025, passengers of the Jamaica Urban Transit Company JUTC will pay less for bus fares.
The Parliament
January 2025, can them watch? Them did not watch the election. That them doing every election. So you see what them try to use people peer, use things for election and work. Listen this.
The opposition is, however, questioning the effectiveness of the new fare structure given the poor state of the JUTC.
More from Andrea Chisholm.
Finance Minister Dr. Nigel Clark in the House of Representatives on November 21.
Effective January 1st, 2024, the reduction in the regular fare from $100 to $70 and a reduction in the fare for children from $30 to $25 and for pensioners.
Listen good enough. Effective January 2024. February, they have election. Just listen good. I'll show you how them work.
From $40 to $30.
4 months later,
effective April 1st of 2024, a further reduction in the regular fare from $70 to $50 and in the fare for children from $25 to $20.
The fare for pensioners will further decrease to $25. Now, the parliamentary opposition has welcomed the move, but opposition spokesman on finance Julian Robinson says the JUTC fare reduction will have little effect.
The capacity of the JUTC right now is about 40% of what it should be.
Yeah, 40%. When they do this, I hear them about 40%. 40%, because they mash up what they do. And they say, we buy the most, but foolish. They say 40% are run, the rest mash up. You have to replace the what they do. The 100 can't cover the 40%. Or 200, it need like X amount of buses they do. Them the quota service. So you must say, we buy about foolish, garbage again. Garbage again. All right, 40% are run.
And because it is 40% of what it should be, the majority of the traveling public is forced to take the private passenger vehicles. So while every JUTC customer will welcome this, the reality is that many wait 2-3 hours for a bus on a daily basis, and because they have to get to work or school, they are forced to take a private passenger vehicle.
The finance minister did point out, however, that the JUTC is set to get 300 new buses over the next 3 years.
Over the next, hear this? Over the next 3 years. 3, 1, 2. We have passed our election. You know why you point out and tell me over the next 3 years, the fiscal thing, you know, plan. That means you don't have the money for budget. Nothing. You know where them get the money from the other day? The AAJ, them got over the airport. Them go take some advance money to make up the budget. Advance. 12 years. 12 years. So them they really have no money. I'll see them run up and down. 12 years. You know what years? 12. All right. I play with Val said to it yesterday, you know. I play with him said, can just say about them raise the fear. Continue.
100 of that amount should arrive in the 2024-2025 fiscal year.
The 300 buses are a bit late in the game. They are late in the game.
And I know them not get 300 buses. You go, oh, we have 70, you know, how we get 100, and most of them go repair them. Got 40% it a perform, 40, not 50, not half, less than half. And say, we buy the most bus, we mash up the most bus, we replace them. We don't buy a bus yet. You get the bus then, 100%, and you carry them down a 40. And when you forget replace the bus, you say you buy the most bus. That make any sense too? Eh? That name performance, it don't make no sense. It's stupid. Eh? That's stupid. See? We have talked to them and I'm giving them a steady. But just hear this. Them say the bus fare, them carry down to $50. You know what him come and say? Him, now play what him come and say. Remember just play this. I hear valves, wood valves, I say. Continue.
They are welcome, but they are late in the game.
For opposition leader Mark Golding,
what measures will you be putting in place to cushion the cost on consumers and commuters, persons who use transportation services, public transportation services, outside of the JUTC passenger cohort? What measures are going to be put in place to cushion the impact on them of the fare increases that were granted in October?
The generic response, more JUTC buses will be on the road. So why the fare cut? It turns out that the 19% fare hike in October and the 16% increase to come in April 2024 will push up the cost of living. Specifically, it would...
No, remember, you know, you say temporarily, you're going to drop it till 2025, right? Temporarily, not permanently, right? But it never drop, you know. I'll show you say it never drop. I play that well, Vaz. You go back, remember the finance minister said this, but them lose the election, so them not like the turnout and everything, get beaten all over the place. Yes? So what them do? Them reverse it before time. Not my word. I'm going to play him. See? Him say, him get a tax on the 19% increase and thing. So this now going to reduce. No, this is an insult. Unless we can do the maths right. Because if the taxi man, them they all over Jamaica, but the JUTC, they want the place and the bus short. 40% around. If you replace the 300, you know you carry 100 neither. That one more. So much bus can do. And then you are say, we buy the most bus. All that foolishness again. It now run to the full capacity. Them all take, your government is supposed to replace them if them aging or something, because you not hurt them. And you say, we buy the most bus. You don't care when government. On a fool, so. On the thing people like that. What happened to you now? Stop it, man. Stop trying to trick the people. Them will even vote for you. Don't do it. They tell you to use clocks play on them conscience. Stop play on them conscience, man. We don't like it, you know. We are born, you know. And if we stop it. So make we hear what him say now. Right? Hear what him say. We want to hear what him, Dary Faz say about this. Right? About the fare increase. See? Make we hear what him say about the fare increase now. Because I think the fare increase, the people them not benefit. Him say the people them benefit off a fare reduction. Not go so. Hear what him say you have to have, and most of the people don't have a Prescott card. Don't follow him. No follow him. Hear what him come back, come say after the election. Hear this.
Use of a completely cashless system for the proposed reduction in bus fares effective April 1st, 2024.
So them say them gone bad. I him this, you know. What's listen me, reverse psychology. This is a Dary Faz, me just play that one, me just show that one there where I 30 road them fix. And them chat what's the money them never even fix. And I talk about them fix 200 road. Full of shit. Me I show you that one now. I tell you say you have to have a card. But them don't even have the card, them have on a pilot program. So right now, ask who take bus? Tell me how much everyone pay $50 on the bus them now. Yes. Say you know have the Prescott card, because them not have the Prescott card. So when him come with now, him say, oh, you have to have a Prescott card. Forget the incentive. Prescott card. And not that Ligel Clark, him say it a go down. Him never tell about no card or nothing. We just play it front of one. This is what them do, you know. Listen them king. You notice me can't try them and play them same time. They never archive.
Note for the use of a completely cashless system for the proposed reduction in bus fares effective April 1st, 2024. In essence, commuters who pay their fares using a smart card come April 1st will benefit from the 50% fare reduction. In addition, they will receive an added benefit of 3 free rides.
Benefit? And not this Ligel Clark promised the people and say people. So right to them reverse it front of every eye and they must say about people and fear them not reduce the fear. $100 you pay, $100 and something you pay on the bus right now. You're not paying $50 on the bus. So you hear about the car, you might tell about Presto, but them not have it, them are bring it in. Ask him if they bring it in. And you have to have about cashless system. Them never talk about cashless system. Them did that say them are cushion. You hear what I'm saying, Mado? Them are cushion the fake. He never talk about cashless system. But this is how them trick the people are the one and chat bullshit. Me like keep me thing and listen it and put it together like that. See? Them did talk say them get the taxi man them the raise up here so it's hard upon them. It hard upon the commuters. That's why them drop it. And that me just play now. You're listening back, that me play. No, he must say it's a cashless bus system, that's why them are bringing this. I vote them did I look still, you know. Vote them did I buy. See? So them come with two different things. You have to listen to them, you know. Them fool, you know. Yes, man. Them fool. Continue.
Which should be applied to both current and new card holders. So we
apply to card holders. That wasn't the talk of Nigel Clark. So them send him out to come with something else. And them raise it. You see it? You cannot trust these people. Don't follow them when them come out and make a bag of noise. Them fool. Them say one thing yes, and them don't realize say you have a man like me. The renegade. Man not the wilderness. We like, keep these things and dissect them. Yeah. We like dissect these people because them dangerous. You hear this? Nobody never talk about no cashless system. You say you ease off the burden and the opposition even talk to you say you should have extended to the people them out there. You never tell them about cashless system. So them send him out now because them say, yo, that cost me too much and them not vote for me, So we not give them it, So them come on with both the card, the presto, and if you don't have it, you not get it. Them dangerous. Yeah. Should them want to win, man. Anytime them want to win an election, but them can't buy out nobody, Yeah, man. Yeah. Them didn't want to win the local election. Yes, man. Same way, man. Same way. See? So this was foolishness. Yeah.
Trying to incentivize them to utilize a cashless system.
Where the cashless system come from? Where it come from? So you are trying you make them use cashless system. So you now get the money unless you get the card. And here they get the card now. Listen this. Let us I'll be a foolish system going with. So Nigel Clark come tell you one thing, that look winning. It no work. So you know, but I give the people them the thing, you know, say you have to have a press card, but I carry team, but you know carry team. So there's a little handful out there, but you have to carry team, forget the reduction, forget it. Eh?
Which is better for everybody because obviously it means that the flow of the loading of the buses can move much quicker. Again, the current fare collection system uses a limited cashless component.
Limited, not my word. You know what me I tell you what them say.
Yes. But this system is to be replaced by a comprehensive cashless system which will provide the requisite efficiency and revenue protection to cover the entire service and guard against difficulties posed by
I don't like this, them say them carrying this right now.
Cash transactions and delays and pilferage.
So let me play back. What them say them carrying that far. Never play it back. Let me play it back. Let me hear where the minister say him carry team for. This time I tell you say you can't make them tricky. Them lie, Play it back.
Welcome back to Primetime News.
And a special welcome once again to our viewers on TVJ International in the Cayman Islands and online at onespotmedia.com.
Up first this evening, come January 1 next year until December 2025, passengers of the Jamaica Urban Transit Company JUTC will pay less for bus fares.
The parliamentary opposition is, however, questioning the effectiveness of the new fare structure given the poor state of the JUTC.
More from Andrea Chisholm.
Finance Minister Dr. Nigel Clark in the House of Representatives on November 21.
Effective January 1st, 2024, the reduction in the regular fare from $100 to $70 and a reduction in the fare for children from $30 to $25 and for pensioners from $40 to $30.
4 months later,
effective April 1st of 2024, a further reduction in the regular fare from $70 to $50 and in the fare for children from $25 to $20.
The fare for pensioners will further decrease to $25. Now, the parliamentary opposition has welcomed the move, but opposition spokesman on finance Julian Robinson says the JUTC fare reduction will have little effect.
The capacity of the JUTC right now is about 40% of what it should be. And because it is 40% of what it should be, the majority of the traveling public is forced to take the private passenger vehicles. So while every JUTC customer will welcome this, the reality is that many wait 2-3 hours for a bus on a daily basis, and because they have to get to work or school, they are forced to take a private passenger vehicle.
The finance minister did point out, however, that the JUTC is set to get 300 new buses over the next 3 years. 100 of that amount should arrive in the 2024-2025 fiscal year.
The 300 buses are a bit late in the game. They are late in the game. They are welcome, but they are late in the game.
For opposition leader Mark Golding,
what measures will you be putting in place to cushion the cost on consumers and commuters, persons who use transportation services, public transportation services, outside of the JUTC passenger cohort? What measures are going to be put in place to cushion the impact on them of the fare increases that were granted in October?
the generic response, more JUTC buses will be on the road. So why the fare cut? It turns out that the 19% fare hike in October and the 16% increase to come in April 2024 will push up the cost of living.
It's according to them, it was the taxi man them get 19 and then the next with them that get. So it push up the cost of living for people. So that's why they reduce it, the government absorb it. So we still them say out him. Come say no because them want, you use smart card and but the boss one bag of foolishness. Two different arguments them come with. Because them not win the local government election. Them change them head. So right now, how much you not pay per bus? You not pay adult pay $50 per bus? No. You not have the card, you not pay. They matter about smart card and use smart card. This is how them do people all the time. Them stupid. Me have the thing them, and we can't make them fool with people no more. This have to stop. It have to stop, man. You understand? See? So this, remember go and listen to Dary Faz now. This are the foolishness when come and talk about all bus and all kind of things and attack one bag of foolishness. Him can't bring the foolishness on her. And but we and most bus and pay 40% to mash up the thing them whether they replace them. When the government replace them, you not take credit for them. So you answer them for mash up and go on, but we not replace and we replace it. We the most, but you not do nothing. Push it back 100%. That's if you do. You not do nothing. Just show me some policies and plan more to do. Stop on the foolishness. All them do is cost the PMP and spread propaganda, fake news, and misinformation, disinformation, and attack one bag of foolishness and attack. The government attack, We substance over substance weird. You have bullshit attack. Wait 20 years matter about the electricity, make a rub him out again. Everything with them chatter foolishness like Floyd Green. Big fool thing them talk. Hear this.
Increase the customs duty limits by 100% for Jamaicans returning home.
I'm not going to tell them to do that, See, that's why you say you can't go and give them no idea, Yeah? I fear Maroon. I talk to the real Maroon and them I'm supposed to carry them on later. That the man them not some money mix up. Yeah? Some money mix up. That's same. Me have him thing with me. But me say me have them. Let me show you that. So me if you go burn him out too, the one the way you see come with them. Let me see where it there. Me have it, See, let me show you something. See that? Me have the whole of film thing. The Fiat Maroon will go up there. Me have the whole of film thing, Yeah. Yeah, right. See, me have the whole document and everything. Me have them down. Fiat, me have them, man. Yeah. You understand? So this, Fiat Maroon, yeah, man. Me have them, man. Me have what go on here, man. See? I am this. Me have him, man. Me have him. He was the chief before him. Me have him, man. Me have everything with him right at some man. And me have the whole seat there. And some money business and everything. Me have it. Remember me, the man that wilderness, I'm here, the man that wilderness. See me have the whole, see them slide up there. Remember the man that wilderness, me have it, man. We're going to beat him too, man. Yes. See? Yeah, so them farmer chief and we are the Maroon. Him go on with a bag of things. So me have that, so them are talk to me. You understand? Yes. Me have it, man. Pure garbage. So this way my talk is a garbage too. I'm about bus and weed. Be a garbage. I'm talk.
From overseas travel. Performance over propaganda.
Performance. I know them perform. A market here tell them to move that, go up more. A matter of fact, even when them there talk, I'll show you Market G in there and go talk to them and tell them, so listen me. The fear, before me this, I'm play market.
Likes to make a song and dance about no new taxes imposed since the last go-round of $30 billion in new taxes, which was imposed in the first 2 years of the JLP government elected in 2016 to pay for the 1.5. Then, the promise had been at the time that it would pay for itself, but that wasn't so. They had to impose $30+ billion of taxes to pay for it. However, it is important to recognize that the taxes being collected from the Jamaican people have increased dramatically under this government. Dramatically. Have a look at that table. And you will see, in fiscal year 2015-16, which was the last year of the last PNP administration, the tax collected was $411.8 billion, which was 24% of GDP. The above table, this table, shows how much more tax. This table shows how much more tax is being collected under the current JLP administration. Tax collected now has moved from 24% of GDP to 28% of GDP. A much bigger carving of the national pie is now being paid by the Jamaican people in tax under the JLP. Jamaicans are taxed much more under this JLP government. That's just a fact. And if you look over the 4 years, the 4 fiscal years, 21-22 through 24-25, Madam Speaker, and I want you to listen to this, tax collections have increased by $409 billion. That's the increase in taxes over 4 years. 419 billion of additional taxes have been collected from the Jamaican people. That is an increase of 66%, which is way more, in fact, more than double the accumulated inflation over those 4 years. Over those 4 years, 31% was the accumulated inflation. The tax has gone up by 66%, tax collected. And looking at tax collection on a per capita basis, in other words, looking at tax collection from the perspective of each Jamaican, since this JLP government came to office, they have more than doubled the annual tax take from every man, woman, and child in Jamaica, increasing it by a massive $190,000 per person. And it now totals $342,000 per person at the time of this current budget. They've more than doubled the taxes they're taking from the people. So much for this no new taxes, Sankey. It is irrelevant. No new tax types, but much more taxes. 28% of GDP in taxes relative to 24 back in 2015-16. And as the recent election shows, who feels it knows it. Madam Speaker, Jamaica really needs honest governance. And that is why we are on the road to change.
Okay. Yeah. So them can break it down. So them get the taxes and then they might use the grant, them and grant for them get and might buy some other thing and drop it and food it. But for you see them get more and more money But them no new taxes, we lower tax a government when a service country. And you get the money when owners come to the book and pick money out a year, See? But yes, still I say we don't have the new tax. Me just shown in 2017. Me shown all the first thing. Look how much money they make. Yes, sir. And them continue run it because we have it, See there, the table run. We have it. See there. Sure. See? Them can't trick nobody, but yes, still your budget reach 1.8 trillion, but you don't have no new taxes. Stop telling the people them foolishness. And yeah, we beat them head like when you do PR, so people will follow. Yes, you have no new taxes when I eat that. Not right, but we need honest government, man. Them not honest. Better reason with people, man, and tell them the truth, man, but not do this. You understand? Let me hear that one, because I'm not no sense. Let me hear where I must finish say so.
Every time
We are taxing you less. No new taxes on the back of Jamaican people in 9 years. This is unprecedented. And
I'm just showing it, you know. I'm showing you what. Remember, you know, I'm showing you where the finance minister push on the tax. On the light bill, you know. I just showing you. When they have to use 350 kilowatt, and then drop it at 150 kilowatt because when you go over that, you pay a bigger light bill. Plus, them put money on it, you know. Otherwise, you know, them tax JP, them tax that, you know, what roll over pound again, you know. So I be a taxes tax that them mash up on a bill, man. Like we can't produce them. Them do it to the oil, them put it up on the fuel, them put it on the gas. Them do it in 2009. Now in a boosting, them come back, come do it in a 2017 and continue. It's there. When you start understand them, and yes, them say no new taxes to 9 years, and president them a look pan and tell a blatant lie. But you still only start to say, you know, everything it a tax, it come from UNO, the tax. You see him tell the school kids, him right this, him confess this. Right, him confess this. Them people, them terrible man. Yes? So it make you wonder, so then where get the money from? Una have money now, can spend and do everything, and when you have money, does have money, and on the new tax, you know, cut the tax and have money. It come like only 28 bank account of money afloat to it. Kind of know where the money come from, because them say no tax. Eh? But yes, still a bread and everything, anything where you go up, a plus tax. Who get it? The government. Everything where you go up, a plus tax, you know. And they have to move the old one and bring in the new one, so it's new taxes. Eh? It's bad. Stop it, man. Stop talking foolishness.
has never happened under any previous PNP government.
So the whole of that are foolishness and garbage. The whole of this are foolishness and garbage. Never happened under any PNP government. Eh? You tax out the people them backside and come and talk about it. Never happened under PNP government. Eh? PNP never have them kind of taxes upon the people them. Eh? And you claim you not have none, you not do it. But the people them hungry and dog. Them can't buy nothing. Eh? That don't make no sense. Yeah, you know.
Performance over
Him starts a performance. Where the performance there? Where the performance there? So I make propaganda saying performance, and I say performance over propaganda. No, over propaganda. Yeah, listen, you're the biggest propagandist. Because of propaganda, you spread. This is misinformation and disinformation. Eh? Performance over propaganda. You see that TV? You hear them? This make any sense to you? Look here, people, look here. Let me just open back this again. Let me see which one this may have up here. So let me see which one this. Let me say, all right. See who sign it up, people. Look here. Him say tax, no new tax. Let me just open it again. Each time him talk, me I open it. And who that sign this, people? And look on the date. Look on the tax. Let me show you the taxes them now. Look here. Let me come the summary, measure. Together with expected revenue impact, provided the table below. And look how we do it now. See there? The revenue with them up in a billions, people. But him don't know new taxes according to him. No all the share that. No all the share the Minister of Finance and Public Service. The 9th, March 9th, 2017. No 13.5 billion that him just draw whatever that is. See them in front of you? Take a snapshot. No taxes this. No taxes that. But him depend this last night and then we can run through the whole time with them. Taxes these people. And Sister Adish, I want to take up, let me push my back. See there? I am. See it? It's a government papers in the people. And see there, you can't see one with them. See there, the tax. And see there? Yeah? And with them impose. Non-resident. So them see 15%. See there? Yeah. Motor vehicle, 20%. This them doing the threshold to 150 from 350, and then they make a killing out at 1.498 billion. See? And every year can them move them kind of tax at. See them put more tax on other things they write so. On the group health insurance, them put tax on it 1.884 billion. See them put tax on this year. Increasing specific SCT and fuel. The fuel people where you drive a car with, where the one have to use, and it a pass on panel, that's 7.145 billion yearly. And it gone up more now. Because when it raise up there, so you know, it'll go plus the tax, you know. See? So this don't make no sense. See? Yes. You see it though. But yes, and since I seen the people, but them not them say substance over hype. I can't say them stupid. See? I can't say them stupid. When I talk, it make any sense? He might flap himself. I make him talk about the electricity, them I put him outside. See? Hold on there. Let me make him talk. Hold on.
Every time. We are purchasing more buses than ever before.
What is? Remember, I know people are 40% the bus them there. And you hear when me just play for you before. And them a run pan bus and them bring in the bus. Then they get rid of JOS, JUTC, a Patterson, them bring it in. The youth come and talk foolishness, but look what them a use. The rather way them a use, a Patterson bring it into, you know. The things them when them use to just run the government and everything, the other party bring it in. The other government, yeah. The housing thing, a Michael man do them, you know. The things them when them are use are not them are not the architect for these things. But them they talk about performance over hype, it don't make no sense. You can't treat nobody again. You have people like we around here. And they don't have no sense. And we're cool and I point it out to the people them. This stupid. All them to do make sure the people them have good job and thing you will not forget them 5 grand. Them don't want your 5 grand. Jamaica some bossy people if them have money. Them don't have it, so them take it and fight over it. Yeah, dead man Mackenzie. Look and tell them this. And when we look, we see the people before them reach, him never see it. A fight over the 5 grand. A war for 5 grand. Eh? I know them carrying 100 buses or something and we still have less buses. Eh? But not them and them. Remember, I know you use, alright. So me leave a fleet of vehicle with you. Me leave a fleet of bus and them a run and everything. And you come in and when you look my fleet, remember them you have to maintain them, you know. And the fleet of them mash up. If me give 1,000 and you get rid of 500 or 600 of them, you have to replace them. So when you can replace them 100 and something like they start upon, we carrying the most, you're not carrying the most bus. 40% of the instead of 100, they're 40. So you have to mash up 60%, you have to replace it. So the bus we talk about when do? Nothing. Foolish. Garbage again. Garbage. If you done 60% of the thing you know replace, oh you talk about you do. You don't carry in the company or do something. Or if you perform, if you just buy some bus, that is performance. You could have buy some bus back for the system or repair the bus them and say it's a performance that. So when the government did it for do, where you get too much million for do? It pop down and then you know repair it like how to make the road and pop down and you know repair. That makes sense? That makes no sense. Performance over hype.
We did 70 in 2023. We purchased 100 earlier this year. And we have another 100 coming by July.
You not purchase that. You not that 100 coming by July, you not purchase. A performance over. You talk about bus, yes, so. I know you bring in the company for Christ's sake when they take out JLP. When they destroy that, when they lock it down from 1983. You know, sit them as some sick individual now. Eh? You can replace the bus, them and repair them, and you come and talk about the bus when on the TV you bring in the company and that's a performance. It run down on the phone and you repair it. This is not for you, that means you not perform them. Because you can't talk about nothing, but you shouldn't even mention bus in your mouth. Then people are sick, if you repair the garbage truck where you mention it and say a performance. That's how the government to do, just prepare the thing that they already come with something where people them can benefit. They have to repair them and replace them. Remember, a taxpayer's money, you know. A taxpayer's thing, you know. You see the people them sick. Eh? We bring in, and I lean on the bus them when him not bring in, him not build it, him not build. Listen, my man. They have 6 to buck in a man. Continue.
Next year, to ease the burden of the commuters.
Yeah, there. Eh? You don't have the money and not have one bag of foolishness. Continue.
We have a school bus, rural school bus, for all of these kids and children who are walking miles and miles and miles.
All right, let me tell you this now come to tuition. If you think about Kingston and St. Angelo, can you imagine you have a rural school bus? You have to build up the whole thing. You don't have the money for it. Me never ask you. Me not ask you. Can you have to build a place for every parish you have to build that now? You say rural school bus. You don't have the money for do that. Me never ask. You not do it, you know. We have a school bus. We will go up the it no bill. I promise them I make way. It don't make no sense right now. When I have the money. Me never ask him. Eh? Me no ask him. So this when I talk a bull crap again. Me not ask him. I talk bull crap. Can do at school bus. Remember I just put them data for everywhere, you know. I have to run from you can't run it from one place to the other, you have to run it in our district. You think about too much at 20 in a one little place, Eastern, St. Thomas, 22 district, Western, just in a one part of Eastern. Can you have some other district in some part where different from this too? The amount of district in a St. Thomas alone. I remember boss have to run through it. If you are bringing school bus. You understand? It's not feasible. To our country or it stay right now. Them not have the money neither. Saying them to stop that thing here, you know. These are just, you know, misinformation, disinformation, propaganda, and more promises. Fake promise, false promise, foolishness. You don't put in all of them if you have it, you put it in place from way down back. Eh? Continue.
To get transportation to go to school.
These are the same people come in with when the bus, the taxi man them carry on the kids, them come in with seat car seat and make mothers and things walk. Me have it, you know. Me have it. Them same one. Terribly, you know. Continue.
And come home. I am sure the PM will speak more to that. Not to mention the $500 million that we have spent to buy more fire trucks.
You put them there to come talk about fire truck. If the fire truck them all, if you replace it, how much fire truck the 500 million buy? Can no fire truck buy, you know? Yeah, yes, have 30 or $40 million for one, so it won't be enough. We need more fire truck. But if you talk about the 500 million, make it so enough. We need more fire truck. And them that spend that, them chop most of the money. Don't think them spend that money for no fire truck neither. Them chop that. See, you tell me about no people put in there, you tell me about bus and fire truck and I want to put them there. Come on now. Then I'm gonna talk about highway and then reach quick the toll road. And the JLP. Highway 2000 from 2000. Them sick, you know. Continue.
Fire boats for your safety.
Fire safety. So the fire boat are for what kind of safety? You're there on land. Fire boat are for your safety, Eh? I think who have boat or who have something out there when they're on land, that's all. Yes. Continue.
We have spent $8 billion to provide more police cars. We have repaired more.
So, oh, you spend $8 billion and them not backyard. You know, system a thief some money. And police, you have police, you just buy the car. You tell me you spend $8 million on police car for. This makes sense. This is a substance of hype. The police them can't even get them money. Them back pay money, them can't even get it. Them sick, you know. So this are the achievement where you say have. When you mash up the bus, someone to replace it back. I don't want to bring it a bit. I don't want to bring the bus thing there in a partition them, the PMP them. And you are talking about the bus and fire truck, and boat, and police car, and this a substance over hype and repair station. Most of the station them no repair sir. They never show some station man you run up and down. As rain fall them flood out. From up at top and all about. And Mr. Station want to be there now, a joke. So these are the things them what them say them do over the 9 years. Them yeah? You got to help us, man. Eh? This
police stations than any other government.
And I use the word any other government. No police station never stays until you don't come take the place, man. Any other government, which government are not about police station? Eh? And the police station, they pop down, you know. Real pop down. You know, this is a waste of time. It's a waste of time. But want to see something when Andrew do and hear with the man about fire truck. The boss where them not bring in and repair police station, where the police station are repair, and them not care about themselves spend. Hey, these things are for audit, you know. People go to prison for this money, you know. What them I tell about, you know. Because the people them not care with. Remember, you know, my tax say 8 billion, but yes still. We can't dry it up. We can't dry it up right now. What you have? Police. I lied, me just see, you know, I call the brother. I call, me just see, man. A matter of fact, let me send you the link, you know, brother. Me just see you. Me just see you, brother. Let me send you this. Me just see you, man. So, and free, where I do lie? Because we mash them up, hey. Where lie did it? Lie, where there? Well, on there. You no ring, you know, sir. Me just see you, man. See you there, brother. Yeah, man. See you there, sir. Up. And free. Up. See you there, line. Just see you, brother. Just see you. All right. So, this way I talk about, I just pay about, this can't be, it can't be, you have a government just spend too much money on talk about care and me bringing this and me repair thing. Me I tell the station the way them bad, it's unbelievable. Maybe look on the police. Police, I use taxi. Look at police use taxi to crime scene. Let me see this. In Clarendon. All right. Let me see this. Oh, I don't want to place my thing. Police use taxi. Let me show you something quick for people. You might talk about 8 billion. Let me say something. Police use taxi. Crime scene in Clarendon. All right, look here. Police, look here, people. And them spend the most money. Not my word, you know. Look here. Want to read? Not paper, you know. Look here. Clarendon cap forced to take taxi and job. February 2023. See there? Frankfield Police. See there? You see it? But then buy the most car. And we spend the most and we do this. It don't make no sense. It make any sense. And I can show you like a million of these things right across Jamaica. Right across Jamaica, the same thing. People now have no car. Remember me talk for people get all one car, you know. Other place you go down them now have nothing, you know. You have to use taxi for up on crime scene that beat up the taxi man and everything, and yesterday they talk about car. Put them spend 8 billion. Eh? This is how the foolish system go talking. Yeah.
In the history of Jamaica, the JLP government has been doing more and more, but we are taxing you less.
That makes sense. The JLP government doing more and more, but we're taxing you less. Eh? That make any sense? It don't make no sense. This a total garbage, right? You hear this? It's not tax you less. Which me show you that I'll be a tax them a tax you, don't it? From when them a tax you now. 5 more years of Jamaica and children, grandchildren can enjoy Jamaica in favor
Unless performance over propaganda and bad mind.
Yeah, this can be minister man. Performance over propaganda and bad mind. Yeah, when does come later down. Andrew just come say, you know, and he said, for more than one thing, you know. Him not have no money. If you do no road, water in your pipe, they not at all. But yes, still them a tell you foolishness. Eh? Them not perform a job, them a try to protect themselves in a job, you know, and the money with them chop, you know. But this don't make no sense. Eh?
And all Jamaica knows one thing about Dary Faz. Me no frighten easy.
We no frighten.
Yeah, there. This bad, you know.
I can say to you today, what I can say to you today, the thought of the return of a PNP government make me tremble.
Yeah, because you forgot prison. That alone, I know you alone are tremble, what I want to tremble. Can't I forget hard it? And that's why them actually not the sort of PNP government. Because they don't forgot prison. We them find guilty or anything, them forgot prison. Yes. So when it's a fight, I want a life, we understand. But when I have to straighten the place, it can't run so no more. Yeah? It cannot run this way no more. Yeah? Yeah, and next chapter. Eh? It body. Yeah? So here where him a tremble now. Eh? Them need to go to prison for them. So the thought of that make them a tremble. Can't guess.
Because they have no clue as to what to do.
That makes sense to you? When just mention all the bus and all kind of thing, what them do? Him just write one bag of bullshit. You have to tremble. For once in a go to prison, brother. Yes, once in a for to go to prison. Can't just get the youth alone. No for one need to go to prison. No for one need to go. No for them need to go. No two way about it.
And they will overturn all the good that we have done.
People, him just mention something. What did they fit to overturn? You overturn the good that you done. You never do not at all. I can't buy the bus and that. We are talking about overturn. And them bring in the bus and the them bring it in. And then bring in JUTC. Overturn, what did they? But you say buy a car, they might audit it. I want to know where the money gone. Yeah, you understand? You know, see them sick. When you say them make no sense now, hear this.
In 2 years maximum, performance over propaganda every time. Burn out bad mind.
How about this? What is this? Because I can't talk about Andrew Holness with the 28 bank account. You know? He might see man go for Mark G passport details and have it all over the place. You know? I spread film propaganda, you know. And I say Mark G Mark Bana England and I cannot with them looking for food self. You can't this Mark Rolling father. You cannot do that. You can't this mama name dad. But serve Jamaica, put the one of them together, because them not serving and them I get paid. Him never did I get paid, my help. The Jamaican family, them kids and everything. And I perform free and give service till when him stay and dead in Jamaica. You have to salute a man for that. Them none of that, them a chopper. Them man that art them man that real doctor. And the real things for Jamaica, you know, try to find the man that another boss and mix him up and talk about England. You shouldn't even do it. And talk about Macamasa, you know, have no manners. Hey, them for move come out fast, you know, because them a shit, you know. We have to go straighten them out. Them not have no manners. You know, sometimes you have to sit down and think before you talk, you know. And the one that eat food, she have to sit down and think before she talk. You know, come rush Mark and talk some foolishness. A band Jamaican, but we feel mother and father do for the country. None of them, you put them together, them not do it, a chop them a chop. Them. They can't do that. They can't people and serve the Caribbean too. The whole Caribbean. No. You have no far way back in the days. You see some people been up and thinking, now take them to your house. Much as for a farm place and take care of them till them when man get gunshot. You bring them back and when man in an accident, you teach them back for work and all kind of little things, man. Operate upon them to do, hey, them for go in, man. You see me, I said, them rude, man. Yeah. Them not cheap, them what you can't talk about, yeah. Titi man, the man talk about the bus will come in and all kind of things and call it achievement. It make any sense, boy, yeah? Yo, family. But God and family.
Boy, I'm there, brother.
I go and continue and knock sense in one head in a kind.
I turn on that tell you, my brother.
Yeah. But if you knock sense in a head, you know, because it might no sense in a brother. See? Because finish here where I'm saying dissect him here because I'm an idiot. Right. Yeah, man.
Make the people's lives better. One person, Andrew Michael Holness and his cabinet. I want to ask you a question. The PNP signed the JPS agreement in 2016 before they leave office. And when Berry strike, Berry never asked who is PNP and who is Labour and which roof will blow off. And this minister and this government stand up to JPS
and make sure that.
All right, you stand up to JPS. You stand up. Let me say you stand up to JPS now. People, him have short remembrance, don't it? Him stand up to JPS and do it.
The people are protected.
I make the people protected. Let me remind you.
Mr. Vance says despite his outcries and appeals, he feels toothless.
No bite. I only have bark. And I've been barking, I've been writing, and the fact of the matter is that nothing has changed. And the reason for that is because the OUR reports to Cabinet Office. It doesn't report to the minister or the...
That means you not do nothing to JPS. That means you not do nothing to JPS. No, remember just playing back again. When say that matter say it coming like them have short memory, man. Something wrong with them, man. Alzheimer's, my brother. Remember here when I'm saying
will forever be protected.
Well, remember here,
one person, Andrew Michael Holness and his cabinet. I want to ask you a question. The PNP signed the JPS agreement in 2016 before they leave office. And when Beryl strike, Beryl never asked who is PNP and who is Labour and which roof will blow off. And this minister and this government stand up to JPS and make sure that the people are protected.
So this is how you lie now. This is how you lie. Because you come and talk and yeah, look at people. This is how I'm lying to you. Yeah.
Mr. Vance says despite his outcries and appeals, he feels toothless.
No bite. I only have bark. And I've been barking, I've been writing, and the fact of the matter is that nothing has changed. And the reason for that is because...
Oh, you set up to JPS and make them do something. Oh, you say lie. No, him this, hey, people, him himself, me I use, you know. And me I say it, you know. We just dissect him in a better. Eh? Hear this.
Mr. Vance says despite his outcries and appeals, he feels toothless.
No bite. I only have bark. And I've been barking, I've been writing, and the fact of the matter is that nothing has changed. And the reason for that is because the OUR reports to Cabinet Office. It doesn't report to the minister or the ministry.
But put him outside, brother. Because you see these are the
Go
people.
outside, man. I'm too liar, man. Him for go outside. Because the man come and tell we say him not have no bite. All him a do a bark.
Him a bark.
You understand? And it stand up. Same way, not change. Then all of a sudden when there are big conference to talk about Beryl and you know.
But Beryl, him stand on the people them. Because when him talk, blah, 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 and get like, but he no go. And we are going to do this when you like post or kill our people. Them not do nothing, you know.
Them never do nothing.
I feel it, you know. I know. And him come, and all him say, him want go run JPS after him talk, blah, blah, and we have, and him come tell me lie, say the whole place light up back already, and people and everything up, and when look the people, them come out. Then him draw and him come up with foolishness. And when him can't come up with the foolishness, him say, him won't go carry back. Because whenever him attack, no, him won't go carry back, he no bite. And now him stand up to JPS and stand up for the people then. Eh? No bite, he won't go back. No bite. He won't go carry back.
No go carry back. But you see,
the government, you know.
Yeah.
And then you come and tell lies, say you stand up for people and who sign. Me just show you something, look why. With SHA 2017, me know you see that. You know, say them sign and one bag raise a tax because they move them and rise up the tax, you know, and them continue. And you still them say no new taxes. You can't so lie when me have the government papers.
I want to tell you as I come in and turn on to tell you that me see.
Yes.
You understand? Yeah, but I mean them tax out everything them now not new for tax again. Cause the last sector I work with them tax down there the Yankee man, you know, it's a goddamn shame. The only thing left for tax at Jamaica the people them waste. You understand? Cause this Labour Party government up to fly them with a tax. It's one of the cruelest government ever unleashed on Jamaican.
Yeah, man.
They are the largest government in the entire world. You understand? And yesterday was a testimony because I mean this Bigfoot girl when named Juliet Cuthbert, yeah, athlete's foot. We are foot bigger than one of them giant yam when them have used to have yam festival at Trelawney. She come out and a chat about garbage. And me want she if you understand, so the only tapanarists them where they are Jamaica are the people them now. We are on the hotelier sector them. And all of them over pan for them side. Marky G no par with tapanaris. Marky G par with simple people with great mind.
Them tell him play football and do all kind of things. So I don't know what she cover.
Simple people with great mind and them the Marky G par with. Because Marky G is a product of the ghetto. In a sense. You understand? Because when your parents them can be for everyone in Jamaica, then you have to be a product of the entire island. And that's what the Golden family was there for.
Yeah, man.
They have always been there to help each and every one. Them never scorn anyone. Them embrace everyone and look after them equally. You understand? So when big thinking athlete foot go up on stage and try to lambast Marky G, she need to go unpack her cradle. Because it's not one young baby she thief and put in the cradle, or several she have in the cradle. She need to unpack it. And I want the people up above rocks and rock all and them places they know say she forget vote out. Because she's a menace to society. And she's not transparent in the way she should be as a representative. What we see she doing, she's taking side within our party that has already tear down. Andrew Holness tear down the Labour Party. And she can uphold the Labour Party by coming out and speak on behalf of Andrew Holness. Yeah? Because she have to tell me about the other bank account them, because it look like she know more than Juliet Holness. Because she going to make we know say Andrew making money through stocks. Stocks. Let me tell you, I want stocks me know benefit people, and that are from in a slavery. Because the slave was known as stocks. And when a man own a slave back in them time, they're invaluable. But you put your money in a stocks, you end up to lose everything. So when she come out and talk, say Andrew Holness making money in her stocks, she need to watch her speech. She take on too much than she can chew.
But like, she'll say Andrew, you know, the one with Andrew, him normal because him teach people for them Jamaican for buy stock. And then them do this. You will lose your money in a stock. So when she have no sense. It's a big gamble. If you have money for go in a stock. And all them Jamaican not really have the money like that to buy. Them can't even buy flour to backside. Them can't even buy toothpaste. All them need for the brother is come show me what them achieve, what them do. Them come and make more promises for everything from 2016. Taxes, pan top of taxes, and say no new taxes. And me just showing the new taxes, them. Me just showing it. And them have more. The boy come say him do 200 road. No, me have go up on the ministry itself. I have him. Listen, 30 road, 600 million, 30. And then they do the 130. Island wide. And then they look 200 million more if do even 17 more. 2023-24 budget. Right? For out of that physical, yes. Yes, you understand? For the 2023-24, yeah. Fiscal year. Saying? You know do nothing. You know 70. I remember, you know, you have pandemic and everything, and you see people do much road. That means the government will find money for the 200 road, but you know do no road when nobody at all live now where important. Nothing at all. Remember, why they give the people them the donkey? You know, see my hear that? Them take and give the woman the donkey by dead instead of fixing the road. Them don't make no sense, brother. You see me I say? Yes.
I want them forgetting that them tickets say them can't campaign on the slogan no new tax. That not gonna work. So if that are them campaign slogan going forward, that figure rubbish heap. Because Jamaican tax to the limit right now. That's why them have fight for a little $5,000 in the bus. It was a disgrace. It was a disgrace early Sunday morning. And I mean, this show an indictment for the Jamaica Labour Party because that is a transgression upon the democracy of the people them and upon the integrity as it relates to fair election. You understand? Because you as a government, you know, under no shape or form, you know, supposed to have money out there issue for people attend your conference, you know. It is still buying vote. You are buying their membership at your conference going into the election. So what you are doing, you are aiding and abetting a system that doesn't have any place in our society. We are trying to rid ourselves of this wasting of taxpayers' money. Those same 5,000 per person could have done a vast amount of good to the island. So when you double up the amount, I hear the young man says 254. Now 254, and if you do the maths, you get 127,000 just for that preliminary count that the young man made. Look how many buses traveling all over the places. So you know what's going on. Because that one lady Mega was in charge at 254 personnel, you know. As far as my listenership was telling me. Yeah. So that's the 127,000 she alone have disbursed to people going to the conference. And if you take the other rest of places them where they bring buses from, it's a whole heap of Jamaican taxpayers' money waste. These men are not taking the money out of their own pocket. We know that. So this is why Jamaica cannot grow under this government that only rely on buying vote to get re-elected. That have to stop. It have to. And we are not asking them, we are telling them that it have to. Because I know there's a law that will hold people accountable for these things. And if they don't buckle up and take a stock of themselves, I know Mark G will apply the law when the time comes. So all people like Athlete Footwear run out and make this ulabaloo like she Juliet Holness. She need to watch herself. Because Angela drown in her pit hole with him, you know. Yeah, I see you know, Juliet Bigfoot, Cuthbert, Athlete's Foot, Flynn. Me can't even find the narrative to describe her. You see where you put yourself in a state where it look like you want on Juliet Holness. You know too much about Andrew Holness. And you don't know up at your place stay up above rocks and rock all and them place there. Down the pop down. People them up there suffer. Them want good infrastructure. Them you have to pay attention to. Yeah? Because you should never be the one for really come in a politics and behave the way you are behaving. You know? It's a goddamn shame. You don't have no manners to begin with. And you should never be elected as a representative for the people. The people used to love your athletes to the country back in the days. Yeah, but you come now and you come throw poison upon the people them. For what? Some little money where you can't get without work for. Kind of your days as athletes, you work harder for your money than what you do now, you know. Because you're not the one shit right now, you know, as far as me concerned, more than go on and yap your mouth. Be careful how you speech. Because there's going to come a time when you're going to be held accountable for the same word that you use out of your mouth. You understand? No two ways about it. So you need to look at how your life go. Empty out your cradle. Because you have more than one baby in there right now, you're not around daycare center. Because you just go around and take all that little young picnic them and pack up in a cradle. Yeah? That's why when you go to hospital, you couldn't differentiate who was there giving birth. That she was a child. And right there and then, everybody should know that you wasn't up for the job. You wasn't fit for the job. You wasn't even surplus to requirement for the job. A mad woman could have done a better job than you. Because a mad woman, if she go into that institution, should have known that it's a little baby giving birth. And the relevant authority should have been called in, and investigation should have been done right there and then, and people get arrested for getting that young girl pregnant. But you went there to create euphoria. You want to make a scene. First mother to give birth for the New Year's was a baby. This is where the country gone to. And people like you in administration. You understand? So you need to look at yourself. Bigfoot Cuthbert Flint. I'll be a shit to come out of your mouth. Go brush your teeth, man. Because right now, I just feel for style because yesterday I get my body, you know. But I couldn't take on the stage yesterday. You understand? But Jah bring me back on the stage today. So me I come make you know me I think of you. You have to go away. And people like you mash up a country. Because you uphold all the wrong way Andrew Holness do. You now stand up on your foot. The people that represent you, select you as a representative for them. Work for the people and stop work for Andrew Holness. Andrew Holness a criminal, you know, see that? What more help you can give Andrew Holness? Tell me now. Well, maybe you can help him carry the 28 bank account because them well fat, you know. I don't think him alone can manage them. So maybe that you want to do. You want to play a part in that role, eh? That role is not so easy. It's a sticky role that. So if you want to get drawn down them dark alleyway with Andrew Holness, it's your good luck. But me I tell you, at your last term, this up at that little place when you're above rocks and rock all, the people about get rid of you. Because you're not good enough. Them people talk to me, you know. And make me know, say, them don't want you up there. Because you're too feisty to begin with. And you're going to select a few people to deal with. Because all of a sudden you turn down. You understand? At be a dance ship, you go up at St. Andrew with, you know, not St. Andrew, you know. Be a dance ship, you go up there with. Nobody no want you up there, you know, do nothing for the constituency. Remember how long the people them the ball for the road up there? For travel from Stone Hill for go around there. Nothing can go up there and you know have to change tire within the next 7 days. Where the road is bad. Them now no water. Every minute light gone. It was a desolate place for the people them up there, man. Yeah? And when you thief an election and you get an extended term, you can't thief that one, you know. You can't even tamper with this upcoming election. So you see the slogan about no new tax. You not tell the people them nothing. The people them don't get the facts from around of them platform here. Because we have the numbers them and we crunch them. And we show the people them. The people them been taxed up to the hill of Mount Everest. Them can't tax no more. Remember I telling the last sector I work I get taxed in Jamaica, the Ancat man them, you know. And that just goes to show how dilapidated the government is. Because the Ancat man there, you know, working at the stronghold of the JLP. West Kingston. You don't expect Bushra to have sympathy for them man there. Bushra tax them. Because him tax them in 2 ways, you know. That man they have to pay a man for run cat in a town, you know. On top of where the government tax them, you know. Yeah, man, I saw down the run, man. Igla come in from country, them thing. Them have to pay a man. The friend from where them pay for the market fee. Because that thing down to create another environment there. Double tax the people them get downtown. Anybody who work downtown get double tax. So no need for come with something new now. Come show we what we have done over the past 9 years. We've been asking for a list so that we can look at it and see what we have done. And all know we can't say anything. What we see coming in Jamaica is a lot of cocaine. Yeah? And we see state killing. I would say pothole. I would say a whole heap of new tax are come towards the motorists. We have to strike down the car seat from right here. So if it wasn't this platform, the car seat becomes a thing in Jamaica today. But thanks to the strength and the willpower of this platform, we strike down that. So, me don't know what I talk about. Me can't see nothing want to do. The hospital, them run down. We get level 3 and level 4. We get level 3 and level 4 warning.
The man there. Yeah, man. Can you hear me? Lady? Yeah, man. You hear me, Lady? Yeah, man.
Warning.
Yeah. Yeah, man. You see me I talk about now? Yeah, man. I be reality, man. The man, them come with one bag of garbage yesterday. And them things that the people in Jamaica hear this and say, yes, no. Them all come and trace and attack the PMP, you know. PMP at the opposition. Lord, and when you look them and tell me PLI. Be a garbage. The man, them has spew. Garbage, you know. Man, them has spew garbage. And at the pan, the people, them lie, and then mysterious, and then this, and them misinformation. You know, this and that over, foolish is garbage. Yeah. You see me, I say?
Some of the narrative where I hear them big politicians are using, you know, a garbage, you know. Them couldn't use them narrative there in any other parliamentary house, you know. At any of them political meeting, you know. Bad mind, wicked. Come on. What are you trying to convey to the people, them? Those are not words that we should be hearing out of the politician them out. We expect that we have some well, you know, educated people in serving.
One is, at this way for solve, yeah? I mean, first, I see them, and it run nothing in Jamaica, 25 minutes ago. What they say? Operator of Norman Man International Airport in Kingston, Ava, raised eyebrow by listing a bachelor degree.
Bachelor degree among the requirement needed for the job of a car park attendant. Yeah, really? Really?
Somebody with bachelor degree to be a car park attendant?
Really?
And none of you know, say, I'll be a foolish son, back out the people then. Eh? Car park attendant.
What is a car park attendant? That it have to require a bachelor degree.
Then if that then one is say a bachelor degree, you're going over there, man.
Him to go over there go turn car park. As a matter of fact, we're not sending away more than prison, you know.
Well, you can't put him there to the airport, right?
No. Him will escape.
Him a story.
Him a story. Because him good at hiding things and him hide all himself.
Well, we're not sending him yet at the airport.
No, that's too close to comfort.
Because the man them come up with fearful, hey, when me say, can I forgot that, hey, you say tight and wait, man. Because we have a little thing with honest. He might talk foolishness again, you know. He might talk about light bill, honest. I have him there now, I never want to play him so till them sick too much. Might talk about light bill and him know this and that, so what am I going to do? You know, some 70% of the 30% of the people, them like them can't pay them have to chew up and all kind of things. So what am I going to do now? I'm going to move something there and then you save our money. But now move where them put on, you know. The water where them put on, you know. What am I going to do? I'm going to make you move something, some tax where, you know, you save a little money. You say, remove that, you might cut the 15%. Yeah, you know. Remember, you know, if you watch up light, you don't have the money for paying the light. And then cut the 15% to 7.5. You know, do you know, people? All right, let me show you something. If you have 15%, right? But the 15% are X amount them charge per kilowatt. You know. So it's like anything we move after 150, it go over that. It's like you pay 20 or 30 or that. If you pay the less, you pay 30 or 20 enough for the kilowatt, $20 per kilowatt. After that, it send up your money. So if you're like building up, you pay, say you pay $30,000. 15% at the 30,000. That's supposed to be 4,500.
4,500.
Yes, 15%. Right? All right. So if him cut 4,500, and they are safe pan that at $2,250.
Yeah.
You still have to pay the 30, you know. So instead of pay 35, you have to pay 32. I did not really do nothing for you, but that can do. If I take 15% of 1,500, that. See? And when him cut it, only thing I save a 700 and they can buy only one bread. Him not really change the 10 grand whether they know. I just a GCT, you know, because that high because they put on money upon the fuel, you know. Him not take it off, you know. He must say GCT, nah, do nothing for you. Want to watch you up light. It don't mean nothing to them. Then they might come back and talk about threshold and they might give some people. The people them will forget the $20,000 back, them not start getting it himself this week. When she having half more about 200 and add, them won't go just calculate it. People them not get the money. Yeah.
But
you know, so get the money, brother. Can him say, me have only just say it, you know. I have him, I say, see that me have him. I mean, that's why I no want to play him because them are 6 too much, you know. But see me people, see me.
You get it? We will be giving back to persons who are self-employed or who are employed.
Hear this. This is the hardest thing for you get, self-employed. Because me have it, my copy it in my book. You say if you're employed and never pay up the money, the money where them for pay up the back money, you not get nothing, you know. I have it here. Hey, I'll be a catcher, I'll be a foolish system, you know, brother. When you read it, I look on the government document. I have it, you know. I have it. I have the government papers. Yeah.
$20,000.
So, like $20,000 right now. I bought him a buy, you know. But the man
buying
it can't buy nobody. $20,000 can't buy nobody. Then people.
That's why I'm choosing to highlight it at them conference. I vote buying.
I'm going to show you something. So one of the, all right, let me show you something. I'll bring him on back, but I'll show you something. So when I paper then, because when I say, you know, so we know the tabloid orders.
No, we know that, man.
Yeah, you see?
We know that, yeah.
And then I look up at the one where I have with that, and I just click something off it and just put it on my phone. I have them, man.
Yeah, man.
Mrs. say, for you get it, for you get the money.
Certain criteria involved.
Yeah, the criteria, they might tell you, I see that. They have to pay up the tax. And when you pay up the tax, you know, they may, you know, and then you have to sign up something, you must get it neither. So, you know, this are food garbage.
That tedious problem. Forget that 20,000. Yeah?
Yeah, tedious
but
problem.
then by taking it to the conference and making the reference to giving it back.
At balloon, brother. So
well,
yes.
You find the right word for describe it. At your balloon.
Yeah, at your balloon.
Garbage.
Yeah, you
understand. This is how them work.
And already we have given, when we make the payment coming up this week.
Coming up this week.
290,000 Jamaicans.
Yeah, when does the cover? Look how I put emphasis on something when they haven't paid yet. Remember that himself giving and then him correct himself when we give it coming up this week. I just yesterday him say it.
290,000 Jamaicans.
Never go through the process, so the people don't get this yet.
We will be giving back.
We will be giving back
to persons who are self-employed or who are employed.
We will be giving back to. Yes, see, shout out about them give back to 200 and add. You see me I tell about them on the same platform and them are contradict themselves.
Yeah.
When listen them are just garbage.
Them all over the shop, man. Them all over the shop and contradict themselves.
$20,000. And already we have given, when we make the payment coming up this week.
We have given, when we make the payment coming up this week. When you hear them chatter people, we have given when we make the payment coming up this week. And I like him again like this, you have got to sign up feet and all kind of things. You don't get it yet. This is a foolishness. You have to listen to them good enough. keenly and correct them.
290,000 Jamaicans would have received the benefit of the reverse income tax credit.
Coming up, you know, would have received
290,000.
Yeah, there. It'll come back up. 290,000. Eh? So when
but
you
when you use the terms would have received, that means them get it already.
No, but
when them listen himself.
90,912 Jamaicans have received cash back in their hand.
But him say, I'm pay them this week, so you say him dangerous, you know. You have to listen to him good.
When has that ever happened in the...
Yeah, the people, then, hold on there. At this, you know, put one in there for that about when this have ever happened, 20 grand. Honest. People, him just give it 5,000 yesterday for going a bus. Him do it all the while, or something him do all the while. I vote him a look. So much when this never happen, then I buy vote and buy people, man. That this are the party of doing these things. So I don't like him and give back him money for when this have ever happened. Now put emphasis on something when it make no sense. You understand?
The party of buying vote and selling Jamaica. That's all I know this Labour Party government do.
And then
that's
their
performance.
Ever happen. Eh? And there's everybody for work. And nobody no need for this a garbage. Garbage, you know.
We need to give back the money. We need to give back loan some of the money when it come for the people in the pandemic.
When tap.
And the money they need to run back. Because we see most of the money that we start
Jamaica. 1.7 million for high-income earners.
It is.
Over 200,000 persons who earn above 1.7 million would benefit.
You know, above 1.7 million. I don't even think so much people earn above 1.7 million either. You know? No.
There's a low threshold of people in Jamaica earn them money there.
You understand?
1.7. Very low threshold.
You see most of the hotel. But I forgot to the nurse, the man them thing.
Yeah.
Some of them are, yes. Yeah. But not the hotel, but we don't have so much news. We not
hotel,
the hotel.
Domestic workers, security guard, and all them people. They don't earn them money.
See? Constable, I don't, you know, when them draw back them taxes, me them think them reach up.
Them not earn them money there, my brother.
Nah. So this is a foolishness. So when them put up a threshold and say book back, but you know go to nobody and most of them self-employed who are selling at the market and all over the place. Yeah. I just foolishness, this, you know. Continue.
From the income tax threshold.
Yeah.
We have increased part benefits.
Part, none of them carrying part. Them people, you could have paid people the most pay in the history of Jamaica. Yeah, them people here. 300% increase. If you tell about part benefit are when you know nothing in people. If you have a fridge and you have not put it on part, you must do and them increase part benefit must increase. Yes, still, I like $3 a week. $3 per week. $3 US. And it's an import for come say this. You not import for go on part, you want to graduate people from part. So well, them increase because they have increased part benefit because the amount of people have a touch part. It's unbelievable. And I'm watch. Them should have a thing for graduate after that and you can stand up on your own feet, not for each up on part. That for sure is the country going back way. These things, and then when I'm going to give people these things, you know, them and out and go show the country and go back way better.
Yeah, man.
Continue.
By 30%.
Yeah, there. Look at my what is the 30% no people? Him increase part benefit by 30%. And look at my what is 30%? At $3 per week. $3 US per week.
And him increase that by 30%.
No, since him increase it. At $3 per week.
Okay.
I remember inflation gone, you know. Him should have increased it by 300 or 500%.
But remember I said to you the other day, you know, say Jamaica now, when I get any increase, it have to be a match with the money I get. It can't be 10s and 20s, it have to be 100, going up to 300.
1,000.
or 1,000
Yes,
because them people have money small already. So them set up a benchmark. Yeah. And right now it cost them a whole lot of problem because never in the history of Jamaica, no sector worker has ever gotten 100, 200, and 300% increase.
And then
Never.
too much of our people hungry that them have to look at benefit when it don't even value your time, partner value the time. But you can't do better, you have to each up on it. If you get 6 grand every 3 months.
6,000 every 3 months. I wonder if the Jamaican people them realize the change have to make now, man. Because when me hear all them things, I know, my brother, it get me mad, you know.
Yeah, me not tell us garbage.
Because if you get 6,000 every 3 months, what that can do? While the money are depend this high salary and still a thief.
I say where them do a substance. Me never know we put them in there for talk about the bus. When they mash up the bus, you must repair it. Me never know so we put them in there for talk about a garbage truck. And talk about a fire truck. And that are them achievement. Hey, them forget fired with you know. Them for go you know.
Them for go man.
Germs. Them are germs.
Because all of them public service sector there, government responsible for them. Yeah, at that run your country. Transportation, yeah, garbage collection, and the fire servicing, and the police vehicle them. Them are bedrock of your country. Yeah, and them there you're not supposed to even mention of them things that when you take as part of where your achievement would have shown to you do. We want to see some new things on the list. Them things that they on it from long time. We want to see new ideas on the list. New investment where belongs to Jamaican. We steer Jamaica. We can't have a little country and it there all over the world. It feed people all over the world while the people up there are hungry. That's what this government do to Jamaica.
Then sick.
You understand?
Let me play this, sir.
In the last budget, and that benefited 236 path beneficiaries. Some of you are inside here, but you imagine 236,000 Jamaicans.
So you don't feel good for talk about part benefit. Figure them $3 per week. 200 and they say a poor hey, in turn Jamaica in a poor house, man.
Yeah, man.
Poor relief, man. The man turn Jamaica and I can imagine 200 and you should have goddamn shame. It's a disgrace. But 200 and per part people. Can you imagine, man? I want to put more on it in it. Yeah.
Jamaicans benefited from that increase. And we did all of this understand the impact of food prices.
You see, all right, see, him talk about food price, them not come talk these things, you know. But him come say understand the impact of food prices. So what part can do? Part can buy food.
Can't buy food.
If you get $3 for a week, $3 US, nearly $400, a $500 for a bread in a brother.
That means the money can't buy one bread.
You can't buy a bread. Money can't buy bread. Yeah? This bad. Continue.
Particularly on you.
Yeah.
There are sets of persons, however.
And 200 and I'm tell about the next set of persons who need help, you know. Look how the man take the place and turn it in a poverty-driven land. And I say, this is action more than hype. Eh? Yeah, again, people. Yeah.
That we have not fully captured in our Care Give Back program.
Care Give Back. Andrew work and put everybody in a Care Give Back program. Ain't me by them take 200%. It's a goddamn disgrace. Eh? Care Give Back program. Andrew take the people them could have. Hey boy, me don't know. Who listen to Andrew? Care Give Back program I talk about say no. I feel proud to, you know. This time achievement, people. Enjoy achievement.
Now, when you talk about care give back program, you know, you look on a society with well aged, you know. So it look like him just look like since the government you come in the way pressure like the people them down at Jamaica, everybody turn old people and can't work, so have to mind them. Because this man has not put in anything for the young people in Jamaica, you know. No, him not do not like that. Him and him government, all them do is just wreak havoc upon the society.
Yes.
If you try to put out a little business out there, them come and them mash it down. Yeah, because them no want to see the average Jamaican people them elevate themselves through them own initiative, you know. Them for run to them garbage up. That's what them want. So them keep the people them poor and impoverished. This is why you see the fighting I go on the bus yesterday morning. You can't imagine Jamaica as a place where have the most church per capita square mile in the world. On a Sunday morning, them that breed a bad word over $5,000.
Backside. But this is the man I tell about him I put some other people on it. Well, let me hear what I say.
These persons are not registered on PATH. When you walk in the campaign, we meet some of them.
The campaign.
They are not part of our social pension system.
It is.
They are not part of our NIS system.
Yes.
So they are just there. They're not registered. They're not known. And so they can't take part in the care program that the government is doing. Now, I wish to announce that starting in February, we will open applications for persons 18 years or older who are not registered on PATH, not part of the social pension, not captured anywhere or getting any benefit.
So the man take you. After I make your country so poor, then they put it on a part and get $3 per week. This unbelievable. This I'm achievement.
I just want to say to the people them down there, they are buying to this shit where Andrew Holness I tell you now. Leave him on him part program, initiative plan. Make it serve him on him part 8. Member of parliament them have. Because Andrew Holness couldn't tell me as a 18-year-old to sign up for this piece of garbage where him just shit out of him out. You mad?
I just say 18 over.
18 and me sign up for $3 a week.
Work. That mean them not working up people. Yes, them have the lowest. This and that thing, so them dead, them not.
But can't buy a bread.
No. You ever go take
brush your teeth, man. I be a shit your chat out of your mouth.
And we say to you, I even not our word, you know, people. Andrew word, you know. Andrew I tell us a care package I put for people them pan, you know. 18 years over, you know. Them not sign up to nothing, them not have nothing, them like what them H paper. Eh?
But the man all make you know so that it's like them don't ever exist in Jamaica.
Jesus,
please. There is nowhere to be found and no system.
Nothing. You might put them on care package. Not for fine work with the young man, them, you know. But put them on a care package and give them $3 a week, $3
a week. We can't buy a bread. We cannot buy a bread. So how am I going to stop the slinging a light?
Some people get 3,000 every 2 months. Some of them get 6,000 for 3 months. So that's even enough. So some get even less on the part. But I put them on it. So it's less than $3 a week for some people then. That's less for some people, you know. Yes.
They will be subject to a needs assessment by the Ministry of Labour and Social Security.
Assessment for even joining it too, you know.
And they will get their $20,000 check like everybody else.
That don't make no sense. Them not get no check. These are the trick where I trick them, you know, because assessment, when them assess you, remember them not work or nothing, you know, they will not give you a check. Because me copy of the thing off of them website. And it shows if you're employee, you're the employer, not pay up the taxes, you not get that 20,000 there. So them you turn a self-employed, you know. So I don't know them are get it.
So them never pay no tax. So there's no way after the assessment is done that they will benefit from the program.
I vote him a look, you know.
I vote him a look.
Some people hear this answer, well, they might not sign up, but you seem to something. No. He might put them poor relief. Eh?
You see, a government that don't come and speak the truth to the nation, you know, is a government that, you know, is doomed in failure. You understand? Man. And that's what we see with this JLP government led by Andrew Holness. It's a liar government, it's a tricked government, and it's a con government, and it's a three-card government. It's a bandulu government, and it's a corrupted government. And it's a destructive government. Them destroy Jamaica.
The
to the point of no return.
And
so I want the people in Jamaica to understand. So the only way out of this is to vote PMP and Mark Golding for the next upcoming general election. Because one more year of this piece of garbage and Jamaica sink further on Titanic ship. And a joke business. Because right now, you know, Jamaica is on the brink of a recession.
It's bad, man.
And I don't say it because I want to make an allegation.
No, it's on the brink of a recession, you know, better.
It is on the brink of a recession.
Yeah, man, yeah, man.
And I have not heard one of them said that to the people. This is how I know they are liars. You understand? Because they don't want to come and tell the people the critical situation that the country is in at the moment. They try to fabricate all they can to make themselves sound good at these political rallies that they keep in. But the true consensus behind it all, Jamaica is in dire strait at the moment.
But I mean,
Jamaica is broke.
Them sick. Yeah.
But this will also ensure that after they register, they remain on our register, that they get identification, that we can place them permanently on path.
On path!
Permanently!
Him so disrespectful. You want to 18-year-old path permanently. What kind of government is?
Garbage government, man. No, it we are talking about all along, man.
That side. No, but this right, man.
For the people and the young people of Jamaica, you know.
Let me hear for that him say, because me play it back, yes, sir. A permanently in the second part.
But this will also ensure that after they register, they remain on our register, that they get identification, that we can place them permanently on path or permanently on the social pension or permanently as NIS beneficiaries.
So, hold on. All them are 18 years, you go on a pension, they never do no work, I'm not at social pension. He might put them pamper, yeah, what I talk about? He take some young people now, what should I work?
Your labor force that, you know. The backbone of your labor force that, you know. Where if you are trained up enough to continue for another 20, 30 years, you know. At them, you know, Andrew Holness not no vision for the country, man.
Yeah, man, I'm a mass of people, man. Eh? Did I run
this guy not no vision for the country, you know.
Eh? Permanently pampered. And pension, all them are rich pension and them never start working.
Exactly.
Yes, start the pension. Well, another thing to pension, I feel listening back, man. I'm an idiot to them chatting about that. Yeah, I said, you know, yeah. You look like him.
But this will also ensure that after they register, they remain on our register, that they get identification, that we can place them permanently on path or permanently on the social pension or permanently as NIS beneficiaries. We are going to ensure that every single Jamaican that is in need of help and assessed to be so gets the help they need from the government.
Yeah, and the government have the money to do that, you know. But you make sure every single Jamaican, so much Jamaican want the help. No, but hear this. I pay make part program, you know. But them take it over now when I put all 18 and do all kind of things for it.
That was not what it was designed for.
I ask them to show me them achievement. You see? You don't put all the single mother them who have the youth, them go to school and he has a 18-year-old permanently on part. Him crazy.
Are you workforce that a labor workforce?
I graduate them from part, you know. But if them that working, I graduate them and them that do something. So this guy, I don't know. So them grab up the whole, you know, government thing where PMP them do and then cost PMP.
Because I just wait a little bit pan this part thing, you know. I know when Patterson implement it, you know.
Yeah, Robert. Or just say, not got enough people there to get a cent.
All
see
right. Yeah. When PJ bring in the part thing, you know, it was to help parents with them youth where I go to school, you know. It wasn't for help grown-up individual, you know. It's more to do with the kids them going to school and you come from a delinquent household family who cannot manage. So you get that little added incentive. But it's not supposed to cater for 18-year-old permanently register on a system.
Man put up a part thing.
That age group they're now supposed to think about to go out into the workforce.
Yes.
And build the country. But the man has created no infrastructure for growth within the country.
Backside. Permanently 18-year-old on part. I said you have to listen to all this good still, you know. Yo, you see that, and then the one Faz come and chat one bag of foolishness, and him remember him gonna have bike, but him gonna back no bite about
yeah, him can't bite. You know, because you know why him can't bite? Him face get too stiff. Him face get too stiff, so them place I can't move because that thing they stiff up them face, you know.
Him have Alzheimer's or something.
That thing that run at them place, them man, stiff up them face, man. Straight face them carry now.
Oh.
Yeah. But so him really can't bite the truth. He can't go back. You understand? All him a garbage, you know. Me no know Jamaican keep him in a politics so long, you know. Man track record no good. The man track record no good from him a boy. From him a boy, him track record no good. Him should never enter into politics. You understand?
Let me get a part paper right now. I want to show it to you, know, brother. Never show the part paper. Come on, some of the people, I put the people them on part permanently. Part. Then, when cancer live in Ghana, like this, I want to put them on part. So when we look on the part paper, yes, so. Permanently on part. This guy, him nasty, you know. No man, I'm out of man. Let me look on a part program, a part thing. Let me see where them get people. You might put them permanently on 18-year-old. 18-year-old, permanently on part. Yes. When we look on the part thing, June 2024, you see it? Part beneficiaries as of June, you know, it's the other day this.
Yeah.
Bi-monthly benefits. Children, you cannot people? 4,400. 6-year-old, female, male. Now every 2 months, them do this. Bi-monthly. All right, let me see this. Grade 1 to 6, 6,000 odd. So you're not gonna 10 grand or nothing, 6,000, same way, see that? 7 to 9, 6,300, 6,300. But none of that, so. Student grade 10 to that, 6,300. This a joke. Pregnant, 5,300. Disabled, 5,000. Elderly, 60 and above. So I put 18 on this now.
I put 18 on it. 6. That time catchphrase now. Going into the next election. Forget all it. Can't remember, you know. You vote from your 18, you know.
That's a $30, you know.
Yeah.
36,000.
This boy are clever, you know, loan some. Remember, you can vote from your 18, so add them on this. Is that we have buying the vote.
Same say 18. Yeah, but nobody would have give a vote. Remember what you get for the week, it don't make no sense, you know, brother. See?
But as as I say, you know, and it relate to the boy Vaz, you know.
Yeah.
Him should never be in a
Remember
public office, you know. Because remember, you know, we did create daylight saving time, you know, to save a lot of energy, you know. And him make daylight saving time have to go back, you know, to the original format, you know.
Yeah,
him. I want people to know that
true.
Daylight saving time was reversed back to its original concept because of Dary Faz. Because he commit a heinous crime that he has never been charged for.
Aye. We get a call. We get a one of our family attack to be attack fam.
Good evening, my people. Good afternoon. Good morning, wherever you may be. Jamaicans, let me tell you something. Mr. Lonesome.
Yes.
What I want you to do is no longer beat this administration or beat this prime minister till the hammer pen. I want you to beat him until the hammer dust out. Till there is no hammer, till there is no leaving, until it turns dust and disappear. Because you put it 18-year-old and part. It means that your labor force is in shambles. It means that the youths are not working, are not employed.
Thank you.
So what about you who say you have the most labor force working? You are
Because I'm tell you no for
it simply means that you should resign, pack your things, and leave before 24 hours because you're a nonsense prime minister. You are a nonsense prime minister. You don't deserve to lead, not even your household. You're a damaged product. You need to resign. And no one in the party that you lead seems to be better than you because they are upholding the nonsense and having our people gone into perilous times. You're a dangerous, evil man. And you should resign, sir.
Thank you. I don't know can lead. That's why I think the same can lead a plate of food, you know. That can go for peanut bread and peanut bread. Of food. That a bowl lead. And then them have some people them daft like him, you know. Because when athlete foot run out and I remember, you know, let me tell you something when nobody uno not follow him and say these things. Because not for uno. If uno you they go up there so up a Mona rehab. Uno father, mother, anybody get shot and Marky G father. Look both them. Set up a thing for put them back on them foot. And you know, accident. Kind of people and can't walk and then put them back on them foot, you know. Before him dead. All those decades we must serve Jamaica. That's why we have the Paralympic thing where it worldwide and him. And him serve in the Caribbean too, you know. Stay in Jamaica there's some money we have. He do so much things for Jamaica. And him build all the school them for them too, you know. Where them go, you know, just have a village where them build and everything. Yeah. So him do so much things for Jamaica. And then you get up and talk about slave. You can't call somebody where look about the less fortunate one we people were crippled up and all kind of thing, couldn't walk and put them back and put them big nasty. She figure, you know, athlete foot, you know, she not the manners, you know.
Garbage that man.
The foolish shit. You know, play politics with them people there. Don't do it. You hear that?
Yeah, garbage man.
About big dirty thinking Queenie. What about banana boat about English like you hear that. Eh? Him was
all him is another piece of shit house.
American citizen, you know.
Him is a piece of shit house. And I want to tell the people them, I want the people them in a whole lab, yeah. To hold him and cat on him.
You don't
because remember I'm coming crime in a whole lab, you know. Have the youth them round him and do all type of shenanigans. You understand? Him should have been behind bars. But what we find with this government, it's a whole heap of them people them have in them cabinet. Some dirty China and crackers them have in them cabinet. I go around and inoculate up the place. Yeah. Because I just say him have the youth them a climb on him back. You understand? Because we know him is a queen, you know. Him is a queen.
Yes.
You understand? Yeah. So him to leave Jamaica politics him serve too long. And him is have no more use to Jamaica. What I do is mash up the little young youth, them I take with them innocent. You understand? And this cannot be right under no way, shape, or form. And you know, it come like I just we round here so. I echo the sentiment. We want to know what to the people in a whole harbor. We don't know where I go on with the picnic. We know have this man I go to pick the little sugar candy toward them school business and I mash up on the picnic there, man.
Oi. Well, hey, well, I know, my brother. You see, when it's come about the 18 years, and them I put them and give them needs, them I try to do, you know, is tell them and I try to reach and say, yeah, man, I use them, because we can use them for food. That's why I'm going out of school, you know. The one them were off to leave school, because I'm dependent. You can't trick nobody pick the boy yet. And I'm not with that yet, now work. Say, now work. And what we do, we have, you know, we have the whole thing, man. Remember, we have the archive.
We have the archive, man. To pluck out any information, man.
And everything where you put out, we are dissecting. It's simple, you know, we are fact checking. We are dissecting and we are fact checking.
Me just I said to all harbor people.
Yes.
Because remember, me have people at all harbor right now as me I speak. We live out there.
Yeah, man.
Be careful on the little boys around this piece of shit. Don't make him come go on a handout. Run him out of the place now. A time for him leave the place. Yeah, call him dead I do is inoculate the place and I take on a picnic them innocence, you know. Yeah, and anywhere else in the world, him there behind bars. Keep your nastiness to yourself, big dirty stinking Warmington. Because you're a pile of shit.
I mean, hey, no move. I want to show you something, people. I show you the next thing. All the peer soldier, that's what we carrying at them here. I show you something. I show you something now. The one that come tell lie, the one that come say something. I show you something that I frighten on again now. You see, when Marky G, when the hardship the people, them, right? Marky G talk about this, you know. And when them talk about it, you see them come down upon him. I show you something. Nah, joke boy. I'm going to show you how the peer soldier work. See? I'm going to show you, because them things are documented. You can't get it from them. You know? So I'm just show you this. Right? All right. This is 2022. I'm going to go back to 2022. I'm going to show you something fast. This is when Marky G talks to the government for be caring, and because to have the pandemic, he must say them for, you know, do a care package. And him tell them like $40 billion. Can't remember the government make more than that. They borrow money more than 100 billion. He said just give them a $40 billion care package. He must tell them what to do, right? Him get money, you know. Nyam the money, you know. Them chop the money, you know.
Them chop the money.
Yes. So I'm gonna show you something.
Well, all man have party in a pandemic out of the said money. We know say that a piece of the money the go there so. Cause we no fool.
Yeah, man.
And they can show our labor right.
And that is bad, you know.
And them man, they still find themselves a sniff round the electoral system again to get re-elected.
They be elected from no, but when I do I look at job and I chat bullshit.
Him can't back no more post. And the people have voted that man.
Pull your fat. And I tell life on road and we can just pull it up and show him. Say, Allah, you're telling him 600 million you get. And I remember 30 road and you come at about to the over 200 road. Oh, you fool, sir. You man alone fried, you know, you alone fool, sir, man. You can't see Titans run and you tell people foolishness. The government papers make a draft and show you say you chat foolishness, brother. They never have the money for go get that. Them that fix local road. Them that fix other road. Now you alone, but you have fix one, but you fix over 200 road with them can ask yourself, what happened to you? Go and go and see it, man. Go and see it, man. You idiot. Eh? Remember how we run here, you know? Titans is run here, you know. What we do?
Them know. Eh? And it look like them realize say Titans them run here, so a fact check and dissect. And we reject boy when boy tell lie.
Yes. Facts check and dissect. When you look on these people, this is a Marky G package. You can't see it? You can't see it? See the date there? See there? 40 million bailout plea for poor. Golden demand increase social spending. Urge government to slow pace of debt reduction. So in a July, 2022 this. You see it for yourself, see that?
11th of July.
11th of July, right? People National Party President Mark Golding demanding that the government increase the amount of social spending allocated for a low-income group, smuggling with a cost of living crisis and spiraling global inflation. But when them they do it, you know, who run out on him, say, Mark Golding tell you the bailout, the Jamaican poorest, a 40 billion and put it, the government collect all over the world more than 100 billion. Could I do it? Golding was addressing the PNP Woman Movement Conference on Sunday, lambasted the administration for what he described as minimal support for citizens. So I only tell him to do this, and him run with it now when I look vote. Can't should I do it from then, you know. See? Mark Golding tell only to do this, you know. And him run with it. Tell me who this come and go on for only now. See that? You might tell them about the price and everything. I remember the pandemic, right? The government is pulling out the wool over the eyes, over the people, because they are singing the message that they are doing something to support the population. But what they are doing is superficial and cannot have a meaningful impact on the life of those who need help. Golding, who is also opposition leader, told the partisan crowd, look who rush Golding now. See that? Choose the Finance and Public Service Minister Nigel Clark announced in the House of Representatives a welfare package of almost 4 billion. Golding, you see it? Him comes from Golding tell them 40, you know, for Jamaicans, buffeted by rising prices of goods and service. Him come with 4 billion when now go work. You see it? Welfare pledge. So him now go give him, you know. And then who did say Golding thing never good? Are the PSOJ.
Right.
Golding have beat it in them and said the less fortunate. I used to them run out to the man thing, you know. But them wait till time like this and then them come out and say one bag of thing. You understand?
Nah, but work.
And so only I tell them what I want to tell them the price and the increase and everything right so you know. See that? See that? Announce increase. Golding also took issue with the announced increase of 9 million per constituency to support constituency development fund. That was also disclosed by Clark. Approximately 20 million in CDF finances allocated each member of parliament annually. See that? And then go and break it down and I tell them, see that? Amount of mere $225 per constituent. It can work $225 for a constituent with a 9 million naira work. So I'm breaking in the come and tell them, see them need like 40 billion.
Can that work?
Listen up. See? Him tell them this. So you know who can them this when them come talk? Believe it or not, the PSOJ.
PSOJ them.
And then when Honest went out with it now, they want to congratulate Honest.
Congratulate him now. So it's a U-turn they make right away.
Yes.
You understand? That's why we know this Labour Party and them, a Bench and Batty, a Manley, Joshua, they tell we, you know.
Yes, man.
Yo, and the cliques.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? Yeah. I will see it play out.
Yeah, man.
You understand? Because no way you could give a constituency $20 million.
No, 9 them did I give them. 9, and it'll work out even less, like $200 and something per one, you know. And that makes sense. You can't buy bread.
But even when Marky G put it up to 20 million.
No, because they don't have the money. Remember, when you have the money, you put it 9 and 9, you double it up and put more on it. But when them do them copy, when market out, them copy him, you know. But in that crisis, then market, I give them more things, you know, but it don't make sense. Everything we do, just the idea, we implement them. We're the best baby father for ideas. You can't do that. I mean, I don't want about them come out and say, man, them talk with them, I do already.
That's why around a Portland, you know, when the people might tell ISAT said, don't let go the plans them.
You can't
let copy them. And it's true.
He run out with things, you know.
Yeah,
and
that's that.
He might run for the years in the world. I think them are work, I'm saying enough of them, him see them. So I think him say them are work and them are right, them are boom, but you tell them, so you give them all ID, them they exist. And you keep them on it because you want to put them on part. You're kidding me?
We could just rationalize certain things now. Yeah? And this is why make we rationalize certain things now, lonesome. And this is why a strong opposition is good for your country. Now we know Jamaica get more than, say, $200 billion from overseas donor when you combine all together. And if Mark G said 40 billion for your care package, I don't see why people should object to that from the government side, you know. Because that was more than reasonable, you know.
Yeah, man.
And I mean, every country in the world did have that same type of care package where them dispersed to the people in the country because the pandemic was such that it restricts you from work and movements.
Yes.
Yeah. So why did Jamaica could not have benefited from a $40 billion care package after receiving so much from the outside world?
Tell them, man. Tell them, man.
These are the things the people them now need to understand about this government. And know that them have to get rid of this government because this government is a failure and has always been a failure. Even before the pandemic and after the pandemic, they have failed the people them miserable. All them do is look out for themselves and them bank account. When you have a government with its leader hiding him wealth from him own people them, whether telling us say people, that telling us say this man have no, in a no way, shape or form in him thoughts, you know, because him hide him own personal wealth from you, you know. Him can't have it declared because it become astronomical. It cannot be declared. While the opposition has been declared on time and gazetted. But the Prime Minister, theme one cannot be declared because it's too astronomical. So it show you say him had to skullduggery in the job we want to give him. Him rob the money them will come for no at Jamaica. Him rob on the left, right, and center. And he make no more bones about it. Because him bank account them show it. Yeah? And him think that him could have hide it forever. But good luck. We have the integrity, the IC, the peep. Peep in the dark, crevice and corner, where him have them and pluck them out. Bring them to light. Now him a run and I hide from the justice. And I beg for some farmer reconciliation. But I don't know who will reconcile with him. I know. I am, you know, almost 100% certain that there is no other prime minister or president in the world that have so much bank account. None. Because they don't need to have so much bank account. If you are running your country in a way that is fair and just, you don't need to have so much bank account. It's only when you're doing skullduggery you have so much bank account because you have to be hiding money. So not even Donald Trump have 28 bank account. Sure no the Prime Minister of UK have 28 bank account. Down at China have 28 bank account. Indian Prime Minister have 28 bank account. But this piece of shit Prime Minister in Jamaica have 28 bank account and more and counting.
Lady, no move. You're athlete food now. She come and say, you know, this man and him cock like him cock team, you know, like them I say them wow, you know, and not even him at the wheel. Let me tell you something. Look how she fool now, people. For you, for be an opposition leader. Me can be an opposition leader and just take it and say you are opposition leader. No work like that. It have things. So when she talk about bunting, it don't make no sense. A garbage. And then Mark Warning. Mark is a July, man, about the 19th of July. About the 20th of July. Let me tell you this. There is no man on this earth can come program me. Mark, you can't program Mark. Them afraid of him, you know.
Them have to.
I mean, no Andrew movement. Him by the 22nd. But him are the devil among us. Him. But we know a movement. You can't just play drugs.
They're too close to my
Him
date,
the
the
devil
24th.
among us. Him just come catch up in a month.
Catch him, come catch up months straight. That's why we have to bounce him here there.
In the month. I mean, I'm style people, you know. But when have members say we have more. Yes. So we know a movement. We can't tell you movement. Definitely. Him can't go around and trick me. Yo, no. Him can't play on the content show now, you know. We know a movement, man. But trim up on the evil side, we know a movement. We can't calm him, man. Why you think we lock up on him, so we can't calm him, man. Him are the evil in the month, you know. Mark a good smart man. But you do good and you are good, you just continue to do your thing. But them can't push him down. Them can't go in there, mate. So when she come out about leader, and I saw this thing go, I like you to step on a man to book back. Remember, Mark, you know, when they must study, you know, you see him pass with honors, man.
Yeah,
man. You see with honors now, them class, man. Mark and us, man, we can't go in there and go rule him.
No.
That's foolish, it's a garbage. See? Neither do the man nor the wilderness. Nobody can't listen. You think some man can come step forward and program it? Just look at my move. Them not program this man here.
Never.
Not the program of my team good enough. Them not program
God,
this.
the man in the wilderness don't take program.
No. See? I have to think 10 ways before you do things. I remember a keen listener. You notice we can dissect the one of them.
Man. Yeah, man.
I'm going to hold them. I notice when I do program, you notice me draw them back. Look on dog without teeth. Him say him. Remember the July, the thing that gone? June, July. Daryl. Some come now in November and think they only forgot a 9-day one. They're not telling no foolishness and them sign thing. Listen, the Shah drop down the safeguard from 350 kilowatt. It's hard for you to do 350 kilowatt. Him drop it down at the safety net, him drop it down at 150. Take off 2, just because he want to tax you no more. So when you have the first 149, you pay, like you pay this, but the next, after that, you have to pay $20 per kilowatt. Him lick you like the big boy then. And that I'm mashing up, you know. Him do it, you know. The same government. The 19th of March 2017, it's signed. We have it.
Yeah.
And then we have everything, the 20% on the motor vehicle thing there, on the license and everything, 20%. And they put out everything, them pay taxes, and you still them look front of you looking at your eye, and you only so evil, you know. You look on people and say no new taxes from 2016, no, that's a fool. And the government papers may have an idiot.
419 billion, man. No 419 billion.
See, people, look here. Are the government papers this, you know? See that? Look. Let me show them. See that the government papers this. Have it. See that? Look at dry it up and see that government papers. And you don't press let me show you. See that? So see that? Look here. You hear them tell about the government papers, see that? When I see that? Ministry paper number 1717. Revenue measure, see that? For fiscal year 2017-2018. See the right here? See that? Look who signed it. Don't make him come and try to chicken in on. How would this me have? How would he sign it? Let me draw it down back. See that? Front of one eye. Look here. Front of one eye. Look here. Who for name this? Am I name or a thing? Who name so? Who for signature and name this? Or what they mean? The taxes and the thing name this. Now them this. So much billion them make there. Now 2017, 20. See there? And look at them tax. Look there. You see it right?
Yeah, man. See the graphic there. See it up there.
I go back and see them there. See them there.
Since the man them come in, since the man them take off, it's a 419 billion in new additional.
Yeah, up to even more than that because when Mark
said it could have gone more than that now.
Yes.
You understand? But them still a run out and a campaign with a slogan, say no new tax.
So I must say no new taxes when we have the government papers. No the papers, no one of this. Me have the rest, you know.
You see, that's how them don't know. So them feel like them can't come with some garbage and throw it on the people them and nobody no they run a
But let me ask you something.
contradict that.
But let me ask you something. Andrew himself tell us say, you know, argue with people because it's coming like government can't make money out of the ear. Everything, I'm matter of fact, I'm pray him saying it. Andrew so mash you up, you know. Stop telling the people them lie. You can't go and tell a lie about where I die secure and the people them not believing in it no more. The whole I want to the whole I want to lie. Every lie that what?
Thief.
All right. I want to show this. I have to show this. I play this for the people. Listen about the taxes, where I'm get the taxes and where I'm not do. Yeah, just listen this.
Now you may be wondering why
I'm going to tweet right now.
isn't doing Americans are grounded in our struggle and understand it.
Listen.
And do not argue in public debates as if public finances just appear from out of the air or there is some reserve money that is out there somewhere that the government can just reach in and take.
You hear this? Listen.
Everything that we have, which is known as the budget, comes from you, all of you.
Okay.
Whether it is your GCT, your income tax, or the other taxes that you pay, or the other fees. The ability of the government to spend depends on the revenues it gets from the economy.
Okay.
And if the economy isn't doing well, the government cannot spend.
You hear? Continue.
For many decades, in our economic psychology, the term I'm coining, or rather, in the political economy of Jamaica, if the government didn't have tax revenues, then we could borrow. And for many years, governments existed on borrowing.
Oh, yeah, no. So
that's why we ended up at 150% of what we were producing.
You know? Of what we're producing.
But that's not the complete story. The debt also increased because we had something called FinSAC, the collapse of the financial sector, and government had to take private debt and make it public debt.
Yeah, well, him know the right thing. The government have to take the private debt and make it public debt. So him tell you why them fans think that, but yesterday him go tell lie when him done. Yeah? Them have to take the private debt and pay and make it the public debt. We have to pay for it. Because it's a sink the whole country. Same with SSL. Eh? Yeah. So I know what I'm saying about them trying to play politics with these things. Let me make you something else again.
Austerity measures. We had to manage what we spend to get ourselves out of debt.
You're there.
Today, our debt to GDP ratio is somewhere in the region of about 78%. By the time we get to the next financial year, we will probably be about 74%. So I want you to understand the magnitude of what we have gone through. Through the sacrifice of your parents, who endured new taxation almost every year.
Oh, who said that the while? People, I do something that hear him say this, you know. I tell you, say them tax you. But yesterday him say, when I promote now new taxes, the one of them are idiot. Yeah.
Be about 74%. So I want you to understand the magnitude of what we have gone through.
I'm sure so we have paid the tax.
Through the sacrifice of your parents, who endured new taxation almost every year. No budget to repair roads. No budget to invest in healthcare. No budget to invest in public transportation. No budget to invest in garbage collection. No budget to build the auditorium that you're asking for.
Here.
No budget to pay increased wages to our public servants.
Here.
And we went through that process in order to bring down our debt.
So input austerity measure pan way. Go outside, Andrew. Go outside.
Yeah, man. Throw him out the door, man. Because him too lie, man. Because if you not no budget to pay the other rest of work of them, oh yeah, budget figure yourself and you not say 48 them.
Aye.
That amount 200 and 300% increase.
But he might tell them no new taxes, and then who really listen to him? JLP people. Not I want to listen to me, man. Tell the man them stop say it, man. Them drop them the threshold on the light bill. If you look on the light bill, let me show you a light bill. Somebody just send that to me. Hey, when me I work my thing, let me show them a light bill. All right, let me show them a light bill. Open a light bill right now and show them. Let me just explain something to them, fam. Because it's when them do that and talk them foolishness, we don't know it with them, you know. You see? So we have a light bill, we just come in. I'm going to put it up. Let me there. All right, see that? All right, let me see this. This is a light bill. I'll show you the 150 now. I'm showing you, say, yes, sir. I just said start. I'm showing you something on this. So I can open this. See? Because when you get up on that foolishness, we don't know anything about that.
No, we're not going to stand for that, bro. So no form of foolishness.
No, we don't know it. So them get up on them and talk foolishness. We just not work with it. Them get up and them take a bag of thing and say substance. The other one and the one green. Them are working and they want to keep them job in
them. Them just realize how important them job is coming to a close.
Yes. Eh?
Them time coming to a close, not a job. Them just realize how important it will be. But I mean, this job where them have come with a consequence, you know, it come with a thing named transparency.
Yeah.
You understand? And if a boy is not been performing well within the confine I'm job and the jurisdiction I'm job, I'm supposed to end up away prison.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm supposed to end up a prison. All right, now, I see where the whole of them 48, the plus him, make 49.
Them to go, man.
All of them supposed to in a prison.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, because all of them, you know, if you check the ministry, you know, you can't switch by the money. Add up no way at all.
Aye.
Everybody chop the taxpayers' money.
Mm-hmm.
And Andrew alone. That's why nobody now come out and say, well, here what me now. Let me take a stance because me know me not involved. Right. Them can't do it because all of them involved. Because this leader here, you know, Andrew listen, I'm smart, you know. He makes sure tie up everybody with him.
He's smart, but he's stupid.
I'm stupid, but I'm smart in the corruption.
Claim smart. I'm stupid.
Yeah, he make sure them tainted, all of them tainted them. So you're going to find out so nobody can run out on it.
I put up a billion. Fast. I run up there. I put up a billion, man. The man is a joker, you know. All right, I could put up a billion. Let me look for a billion now. Can't see the bill. So you see it previous. So them use, see the current. Them use 180. So them pass the one. This is a November bill. So them pass the 150 with ease.
Yeah.
See? So the 150 where you pass, you see the deposit and see where they look at billing, see the base rate 155. So them peg it to the dollar. 159 something. See that? Up there. So you see that, so where the thing I draw? Look at now. And then balance brought forward. And then you see one little thing you use, you know. And if it break down, see the energy, all right, see the next, see the first energy 100, yeah. So them charge by 100, not even 150 people. The first energy per kilowatt. See the energy, the first 100 kilowatt now, them do it, although them put 150. You pay $8, $31, right? Mm-hmm. You see the second one, energy next, a $23 add.
So you say what a hefty jump?
That kill people.
Yeah.
You understand? And then them put on one bag of, look at fuel charge, 25, that. And look at the fuel charge though. Although you buy from them, you have to pay back for the fuel. IPP, see some government sitting it, look at $11 add. per kilowatt hour. Look there.
See
Look, look here. Fix that, and then put on some other thing on it. Then it come down here again. See there? Taxable portion below 150 kilowatt. Look here. Look here. Taxable portion bill above 150. Them show that and them show this. And then them run off. Look here. If you come with this now and them come and say you're a save and them take off forward, this don't make no sense, brother.
Make no sense.
If you have 15% now and then you have other things that happen at the bill and you have to still give the government the 15% and then chop it in half. It not stop nobody from chew over like
that. It not stop it from cast light.
So who can pay them light? You know, if you pay $10,000 light and you used to pay 11,500, you're gonna save. You're gonna bust the 11,000. The 1,500.
Yeah.
Understand? You're gonna bust the 1,500. So if I 750 and 750 equal the 1,500, you save on $750. I can barely buy a bread. If I 10 grand for your light. With the tax. So you know about the man who cast light, where I save? He might thief light already not save nothing. When I come with them, it's not really beneficial to nobody.
But him not say me that bring some big energy company come to Jamaica. So we don't see the energy company them come yet.
Yeah.
The energy sector in Jamaica need competition, you know.
Yes.
This monopoly thing where them have a run down there, now go work.
But in 2016, I have him say it. Me have him and Joe Holness I said this.
Yeah.
What am I do and then them come and tell the people them foolishness. You notice me having part of all of these things, people. Me not chatting with Andrew, you know. Let me tell them something. Me gonna give them the warning. When them go out and talk, I dissect them. I will fact check them. That's that way I do. Keep it real. Keep it real. Not my word. I use them own word and it will defeat them because them say, hear them stay now. Him go one place today and them can't keep him up. And none of them too. Them depend on the same pulpit, you know, the same podium. And she has say one thing, then I want Green, then I want come and say the next thing. When you look, him and come say one thing. Everything different. Can't be true, you know.
Can't be true.
Them want feel it now, I don't know who. Them feel if you write something on a paper and say, when you have feel it not real. When you have feel, no, we are the good. So if the people them are suffering, you tell them say you are the good, the people them are fire you because they not admit say you are the bad. You admit say you are the good and you are the best and you are keep on the same track if you go where. You know, see them are shoot themselves in the foot. Because them don't have no sense. Because if you know so somebody has something and earth up the whole place and when you look you can't feed your picnic them or nothing. And them are tell you so come vote for me, you know, because me are do good. That means the same austerity measure when him deal with you the 9 years, I eat him a plan to deal with you even worse. Worse. You know, see my idiot? By telling you he might do good, him never come and say, boy, I'm sorry, I'm ready for the 9 years, now they're going to do. He might double down and say, yes, what we do it right. And we never take no tax. And yes, till the money move from 600 billion gone to 1.3 trillion. And he might tell you, say, you know, no other way, unless you buy yourself for to get the tax. But he might tell you, say, no new tax. I mean, I show you, say, them have new tax for them thing.
Plain and obvious. It's plain and obvious, lonesome.
What happened
because to increase your budget
you must tax
to over 100%, you must have to generate the tax to bring it up to that threshold.
Of course.
So where did this amount of money come from? Remember, Andrew said money not there in the sky where you just dry down and it's coming around. You know? So where it comes from? So the man is just lie and them minions them round him lie. Just like him.
Them dangerous.
You understand? And big stinking dirty athlete's foot. If you even rub our foot on a rock stone, it can't smooth it off. It just big and crusty and dirty and stink. She need to go, man. She's a guardian disgrace to the woman of Jamaica.
Yes, man.
I mean, you know, sport personnel always get recognition from the massive of the country, you know. You understand? Because you represent it. All of us. But you come and you turn a one-sided cockroach.
Yes.
She becomes a one-sided cockroach. She need bacon, she need J's, she need all type of ketos. She need everything for chew up on her. She has shit. She need some bag of ashes for hold on her stench. She for go, man. You can't see the country run down as a woman. And look how many mothers out there suffer with them kids. Not because you take up baby in your cradle. Because you can afford to take up bully for baby and put in your cradle. You know, not care for the suffering mother them out there. You come defend a rip-off government. Eh? It's a rip-off government there, Jamaica. It rip everything. It not leave nothing night week when it a rip. You understand? You know, see all the road them where it build it rip up to. Cause it not build good, cause them rip the money.
But like, me hear the one, the green. I say, you know, first time what them used to do, but them jump on the toll and them reach quick. The place no time and tap for the JLP. I said, what? When achievement, when I say the toll, if the part where them expert, no. The toll, the part of toll we pay, the toll, a PJ, at the PMP.
All of them blueprint that they done from in the PMP time.
And then
Mama
bill,
P first legislate feet, then
so they just continue. Come on now.
Then PJ.
And the man thank God for the toll. The PMP, the JLP and infrastructure. It's like, we're not touching on a leech or something. We're not bottom feed our. We're not love leech, man. If we just act as government, you talk about our police car, about yes, $8 billion, but enough car that, you know.
Yeah, where them the car there?
Where them there? Come on,
you have to ask the question upon the money there, you know, because the man might expose themselves, you know.
Them have forget put out.
The man, them are expose themselves.
Yes.
Them don't even realize that them are do $8 billion per police vehicle.
Yeah, that's frightening.
When we see police have push them thing there. Fire brigade where we say man have push that, me never say it. Hey brother. The man come like them want make me laugh.
Police vehicle, I see. And them say fire truck and them thing that will land there. Well, him does a fire truck,
Yeah, man, drop the fire truck, man. Cause we have one new one we bring down there, you know.
Yeah.
When we see the man, them have should be done. Draw feed for alone, some man. Cause them money, you know.
It's how much in pay? Yeah. What in pay?
The 500 million him said.
Yeah, I'm 8 billion for police.
8 billion pan police vehicle.
Yeah. Police are push. Okay. Okay. So I'm 5.
Oh no, look. As you can see, this is the JCF. This is what we have to go through here in the JCF. Yeah, man. Quality service. Yeah, man. See there? See there?
Yeah, the police say we're not chatting about a fuck you at the head.
All right.
Oh no, look. As you can see, this is the JCF. This is what we have to go through here in the JCF. Yeah, man. Quality service. Yeah, man. See there? See there? Quality service in the JCF.
Let me continue because trim the tax say, you know, the vehicle. Let me see. Let me continue here because him say it, you know. Let me see this.
Yeah, man. See there? See there? So me tired? Yeah, man. So me tired? Push me that, push that. I'm going to go right back to pushing it right now. See there? Oh no, look. Oh no, look.
All right. So yes. But 8 billion, much them spend?
8 billion for police vehicle.
And we buy the most.
Holy car that.
These are things we're not compare. Nobody not compare with you. The money, the value. You have your money value trash. The money did have value around there, so. So they put people them on you have the same, but it not have no value power. That's why you have it. And then not tap the money. I'm not going like when I eat that. So I'm not do maths. Eh? No other government. A chatting pine, I'm looking up. Bigger is a criminal, let me know.
But when them come out and chat, all them do is open up more can of worm.
Yes.
Because we want to know which part that $8 billion spend. And the 500 million was spent on the fire brigade truck. We want to see them truck there too. Just like how they show the whole heap of garbage truck them. We should have seen the police car them when them come off a wharf. We should have see the fire brigade truck them as well.
Them are idiot, you know. Them are idiot, you know. Fire truck.
Them set of people, man, hey, them is a destruction unto the law, man. Them break every law in our country, you know, man. And all who end up suffering is the poor taxpayers. Because them have to bear the burden. The taxpayers
They
only
pay the most
is garbage.
police station. So one ya, come on, me draft for them. Look at one ya.
Confused as to whether it's a war.
Them have generator right now. Good and look at the people them sit in a container. Police station that. See your people. Them build the most and we pay the most police. That's how much come. You know, them foolishness with them, you know.
That's not my concern today. My concern is that
look there.
Still no electricity at the Moko police station. They're a part of the essential services. We should ensure that we accelerate getting electricity back to all essential services, including the police station. And where that is not possible, we should actually have a working generator. Now, a generator is here, was brought here subsequent to the hurricane, was part of a PR move, but there's absolutely no fuel available to keep this running. This makes absolutely no sense. When you're making allocations in the aftermath of a hurricane, these are things that you need to focus on. The car run an AC, the car run a fan, so I'm calling for an immediate solution to this. I'm calling on JPS to get electricity back to the area where the police station is located. And in the interim, sure that there's a working generator to run the police station.
Police station, what I mean? Alright, look on this. For fire truck, yeah? Him say fire truck, right? Alright, good. See me by the fire truck. Fire truck, yeah? Get to make a fire brigade. Fire truck back. Alright, good. Now. Fire no people. And it brought down, but Dary Faz cannot tell you, we buy the most fire truck. How we spend this and we police and police are push vehicle. And let me show you some police station on a drop down right now. What happened to this man? Remember, me have an archive with these things, you know. Look on the fire truck people. The man them come out if you're out about no myself here because look here.
This stone and that brand new.
You think this nice? We are talking about fire truck. Fire truck. Me never see fire in the first in the history of Jamaica. Me see fire truck brought down. And then the road them now. Look here. Fire truck again. Look here. Fire truck. Now I'm going to show them something. Look here. Look on these people. Look here now. I give them fire truck because they want fire truck. I don't know what happened to them, you know. And police, this and fire truck. Look here. Look on these people. Look here. Look on that. People, look there. Burn that over place. Brother, I'm going to show you another road now. Let me show you it because that broker, right? Fire truck. Look to the road, yeah? This is what them say them fix it.
So, Farm Primary and Junior High School. Right there. So the road block off, and this was what you see the fire truck in. This big hole, you see this thing? No. This is the surface of the road. This is where the fire truck drop, right over here.
A paper.
Can you imagine? Look at this. Look where all the road. If me I go drop in there? Yeah, me can drop in there and come back up, man.
Yes. When say about substance again now? And bad mind and one bag of foolishness. Eh?
Them the narrative never use a garbage narrative. Because nobody couldn't bad mind nobody for government in a Jamaica.
You will get a brand new one and say them never talk about it here. Look at, eh?
Your country have so much high debt to overseas lenders. Who would have bad mind you? Well, the people is demanding is good governance and transparency and honesty. Not 28 bank account. With 3 of them or 4 of them are run nearly $500 million in a no time. With some dummy company attached to them.
Yes.
You understand? A man statutory declaration cannot be gazetted and certified from 2021. Those are the highlights of this current government. We've seen where hospital has moved from a projected figure of $2 billion to rising $25 billion and still not completed. We have seen the health sector diminish to nothing. And it now attracted a level 3 and a level 4 from the United States government. That's a crisis in itself. So, I mean, come on, let's be real here now. A caring opposition. That's what the people want, and the people finally get a caring opposition. The previous opposition, which is this nasty government, was a liar opposition at the time. Tricked the people and lied to the people and
That's
gave
what
the
them call
to the people and become government for the country. And what them do? Destroy the country in 9 years. 9 years it taken to destroy Jamaica. I know not call people bad mind. No, man. And I just the opposition bad mind. The whole of the well-thinking Jamaican them bad mind because we want back our country. And we want to send people to prison. For the loot, we want to loot the country. We want back with beach from a friend. We want to kick someone out of Jamaica because we serve no good, no purpose to Jamaica. We don't want to bring back a place in a slavery days mentality. Yeah. When everywhere in the world I rise out of slavery. And I move forward Jamaica, plunge back in a slavery. Remember, all we have to do is just compare yourself to Singapore, you know.
Of course.
In the 70s, Singapore come and use a model. Where is Singapore today comparing to Jamaica? So who wouldn't want back them country from a piece of nasty criminal activists? One is not more than a load and a pile of shit mixed up together. You understand? We don't have no kindness towards the people in Jamaica. We don't hate all of the own people and vote for no. All who hang on themselves around is the PSOJ them. I remember the PSOJ vote them can't put in a power. This is how small-minded. Yeah, on a penny wise and pound foolish. The massive must be the cry. Them on for cry for. I want to cry for the PSOJ. I want to hurt on the one people from little minority. You understand? And then when he take on now not talk about bad mind. We want back to country. That's all we are telling you. We want back to country and we want back to loot. We want to loot the country. And we now, if not but now, no maybe. It have to happen. Because, I mean, Marky G will make it happen. Because, remember, you know, the man profession is a top liar. So I know he will apply the law. This is why I'm afraid of Marky G. Somehow you have sleepless night when you hear the name Marky G. Right now, if you could have turned back the hands of time, you turn it back 9 years. But you can't change the hands of time. And time come. And remember, you know, somehow now go run up and down and tumble down.
Brother Light, watch this. These are them things when them give the 5,000, it make things like this.
Money. You have a man that want to win all right for himself. So him set up the gambling.
Yeah.
Them people that's true, man. At this Jamaica landscape of politics gone to.
Janet, me lean him up already, man. Him say straight when him get lean. Send him broke him Queenie, you know? Yes, brother.
Yeah. You know, sister, the people them evil amongst even themselves.
Them evil.
One man that they want to win, because he knows some money that they know. Him carry a game, go for win all right, you know. Or more sight, you know.
This bro, I'm gonna play this. I mean, I'm gonna run out this, but I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play this. Yeah, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play this. Yeah.
I'm gonna disgusting. Fuck! No know they're disgusting, so you would. Don't go like him as somebody. Bumbo class! Yo, Mr. Youth, I want the worst most this stuff. Cause I swear to God, bro. All of them come off Bumbo class, money for Bumbo class. The money then come off from my side. 254 people. The money then come off.
You cannot write this on the envelope in my account.
You went the envelope account.
Yeah.
The 26.
No, 27. 27.
Yeah, you drive. I'm telling you.
I want to someone like that.
No, I'm not do nothing. No, you see, alright, I'm sure on how he come young now. Listen, you see, Mega not deal with things calm neither. In a real life, all my mother, he not deal with things calm neither. All him to do, I check time and blood clot what he do. He go like him to avish.
Why, mother? 5 grand, you know? Make them turn enemy to backside, 5 grand. 5 grand cause this. Let me finish it.
Mentality.
That's why I'm not lock my life, you know. On the top of the screen for me there. Top of the screen for me there, people. Top of the screen for me there and watch it this place in our bus. Top of the screen there, people. Top of the screen there, people. 5,000 can't move. 5,000 can't move now. Top of the screen there, people, and enjoy the money.
Mega, take out here. Mega, get Mega.
Hear him. Hear him. Hear him. Hear him. Watch out. Watch out. Watch him. Nonsense, man. All of it go on, everybody go on the bus, and then the money share out. But nobody has mega hear somebody say one thing cause mega jump up and start custom the whole place. I know so it work.
Why, I know so I forgot running the car, I got knocked 4 already and I pick them up. But like this embarrassing, Beverly, big up yourself, man.
Very, very embarrassing, my brother. For the outside world, them thing in the 21st century in Jamaica, it's very, very embarrassing, you know?
When you have a prime minister,
like them.
Like, let me ask you, when you have a prime minister, we say my go on good term say, because I tell him I pay a bull in my top, be a bull. And you have to buy, you have to rent a crowd. If you feel good, rent a crowd. But them not with you, you know. But you then can't do better than just them come. And by the way, somebody write me and tell me, say, I must say 5 PMP cousin, a free ride and a free money, so them just laugh and take it. And just fling on a shirt, carry them a PMP to the boat.
All right.
So them tell me, so enough of them, they go down there. Them is a free ride. And by the way, somebody came from St. Elizabeth last year, in November, where some people are saying, oh, they must go up on the road, them a PMP. Because them no want them, you know, them say, oh, them a PMP, man. I say, them want, so me can't ride out. You can't stop me from riding, me can't ride out. But them no want, them, oh, they must go to them a PMP. Don't trust them. Them a people then tell me, man, say, oh, them just go on some bus and some people. But them no good enough. Of course,
I mean, we tell the people them not to take the money. Them are going to take the money.
Because them not, Angela mean them nothing.
Angela mean them nothing. So if him come dash out the money, then fair enough, go and take it, but make sure no one vote for him.
That's how them feel, sir.
That's at the bottom line. When voting time come, vote that out.
We done, you know. We done. Hey, brother, let me tell you. Now, 7 o'clock, man. Me there, right. I said after me done, me have so much thing I do, you know. Because I do some studio work. I'll do, you see me, I go on here, you know. That's why I see me if I take call and thing. I go for the Zawin and Kawin right now. Pick them up. And I know, so although I do so much thing that me know I forgot to do some mixing. But more want to play some tune, because I know I forgot about me. I forgot about me Wayne Loans up down TikTok. You know, just we just I don't know about no politics. We just play some nice tune.
Some nice music. Well, music now involve politics.
And music now deal with on that. Yes. Yeah, you understand? So
like I tell you, brother, the way that mash me up from Friday evening, you know.
Yeah, the way that
mash me up bad, man. I don't even know how I could have feel so good.
Wow.
Yeah.
So when I smart, so I can't check them, man, but I'm going to pick them up first, man.
All right.
I'm going to play some big tune on the scene and worries, you know. Right? We know somebody. Oh, you're going to hear some things, man.
Yeah, man.
Play some real, play some tune this last night. I thought about, man. Remember, so we know you're on music, you know. Remember me that music professor.
Well, you know, if you take them out of the archives here, because you're back in the archives.
You know. You have to beat them people like them two lion wicked, man, and them to stop trick Jamaica. I don't stop me, I say. Stop it. I don't mind when them do it because I hold them by them word. So when them come and hype up, me know them I try to keep a job. And I try to trick the people, but don't tell the people them like about no new taxes. Or if you say that when it did it, it's the right, that's a sound and raise money. Oh, but when I say these things, no new tax. And if you come, them I say, no, let me tell you. If you have a tax there, like, you see that them that say, them have a tax, them have to withdraw that thing there, you know. And so you can read it, you know. So when them do, they move this and then them replace it. That means it's a new tax world.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a new
tax. The SCT, the special consumption tax. That one they come after the GCT, you know. The one that where them dash on the freeway.
Wait, all right, so if you have an old GCT, you say 15%. When them come with a new one, them not just say add on this, them come with a brand new one, so them remove the 15 and put the one with 16 and a half.
Or 17 or whatever.
in
That's
something.
what them do it, man.
Them do it.
That's the government, you know, but him, I just say, him think him smart, but him not clever. Penny wise and pound foolish, man. Andrew Holness, man. You're penny wise and pound foolish. And that is a word that was spoken to me by my late father, you know? Yeah, man. Him say, son, don't you be penny wise and pound foolish. Well, I say one man come replicate all of that. Andrew Holness. Him penny wise and pound foolish, and him destroy the Labour Party. Yeah, and right now, him find himself in a conundrum where man him 48 millions them hiding from Mark Golding. Yeah, that's what them doing, because when Mark Golding coming, Mark Golding go and beat them with the whip of correction. Yeah, man, them boy I need to be corrected, man, for all the crime. All the crime where them break upon Jamaican and Jamaican society. Sell out the land them for whatever nobody no know. Give away the beach them for whatever nobody no know. Restrict the people them. Yeah, but we don't have movements. We don't have it on camera. Show a labor right in a pandemic. Big disgrace that. Then turn around charge with people them this high exorbitant amount for mass. Not where else in the world. Now wreak them the havoc upon them people. In a time like pandemic, you find for charge the people them about 200% of the minimum wages. More than 200. More than 200%. You understand? So we know, say, he's a dangerous son of a bitch.
Yeah, brother, him charge it. I would say them raise taxes all the time. And them I said, no new taxes, no new, come in and kind something. And I said, and we take off taxes and then we go on this. They know the country that run, that mash up. That don't make no sense.
But I mean, lonesome, you break it down in the most simplicity way to the people, you know.
Man,
if the budget moved from 640 billion to 1.3 trillion.
So only the arts, that's how you tell me lie do. Oh, I put on taxes in about no new taxes. You have to move the old one and put the new one. It new.
It new.
Yeah. And if everyone call it new, me charge more taxes. We are talking about no new taxes from this and that. We are come with them in a sense again 1.3 trillion. It's a piece of shit for you to tell the people them this. Because you tell them for jackass same way. You're fool, so Anjo. I just chopping in one head, you know. When I punch, you know. Well, I'm telling you, man. Hey, brother. Everyone go pick up them.
Brother.
Them soldier here.
Yeah, word. Yeah, man.
Later, you know, brother. People, me up here. Later. We out.
We in lump sum, we a beat it till the hammer burn. We now make them get in on them and again. None of them boy, we none of them. We in lump sum, we a beat it till the hammer burn. We now make them get in on them and again. None of them boy, we none of them. We alone some rise up the bomber dude.
I'm not a Judas, them a backstabber. I'm my wife, and this straight beauty and glamour. No guy can walk to name me with no dagger. Maybe the heart of Mandela, but the mind of a Zama in the mold. Like a bull man, we send us the jammer. Lyrically inclined, be a metaphor, so no listen to lyrics line to line. Become a lyrical filter. Put up in the rhythm, they want some more hole in a hater. Lyrically inclined.